안녕. 안녕.
Thank you, Even, for redeeming first and for checking in. Thank you, Paladin, for checking in as well.
안녕.
Hello, Spence. Thank you for checking in. My allergies are killing me. Thank you for the alert, Spence. We're gonna wait for ads to roll before starting. Okay. Let's try this again today. Nice to meet you. I'm the famous detective Ambroise Knifelet. Recently, I received a letter from a strange postman. Oh, this is loud. Informed me of a terrible robbery. The church bell of the small village of Tovar has disappeared. This has jeopardized the town's famous event, the Time and Apple Festival. Let's not waste time. Here I go. I can barely hear myself. I'll lower it in a second when I can. Interesting. I don't remember seeing that, but maybe I wasn't paying attention last time. At last, here I am in Tovar. Nothing has changed in all these years. What an odd sound. There's no time to waste. The mayor, here I am. I came as fast as I could. Oh, what on earth? What are you doing here? And so early. The festival doesn't start until tonight. Who are you? Ambroise Knifelet. I'm the detective that you requested to investigate the theft of the bell. But I don't get it. You mean the gleaned bell? I can assure you that it is in its right spot. Then it is nonsense. I received a letter from you urging me to come help as soon as I could. Look. What are you saying? This is impossible. I'm telling you, I don't know anything about this. I never sent this letter, and our precious bell is... Is there too young? It's awful. But, Martin, this is all cockeyed, is it not? What's gotten into you? The bell! It's... Ah! I feel like I'm going insane. Well, what about the bell? It's gone! It's no longer in the bell tower! What are you all going on about? Come quick! I'm completely lost. There's no time to waste. You, follow me. Can't access menu at the moment. It can't be. Oh, tragedy. What are we going to do? The festival can't happen without the gleaned bell. That's right. Without the bell, we have to cancel the festivities. But it can't possibly have flown away. In my 15-year career, never such tragedy has occurred. Mr. Knifelet, you said you were a detective, didn't you? You must help us. Yes, that's what I came for, and what I've been trying to tell you since I got here. I will go and prepare. Did you hear that? What was that? Came from the foot of the village. Let's go and see. The bridge by the Saint of the Apple. I almost got to the other side. Well, actually, I didn't. Are you okay? Oh, feel like I've seen you before. My dear, just what happened? The river. The bridge collapsed in the floods. How awful. Everything is going pear-shaped. I won't be able to take on my deliveries. This darn village is surrounded by water. So, we are trapped here. We will never find the culprit. We will never get our bell back. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Mr. Mayor. Bell has been stolen. What do you mean, Knifelet? I heard a strange metallic noise when I arrived, a resounding sound reminiscent of a bell. It happened only minutes ago. Did you see anyone cross the bridge? No one. I was preparing for my next shift, and just as I was about to leave, well, you saw it. That's what I thought. I assumed the bell must be quite heavy. As I see things, the thief would not have had enough time to escape before the bridge collapsed. So they're stuck in the village just like we are. Why, you're not a detective for nothing. Let's head back to City Hall. I need to gather up our fellow villagers and break the terrible news to them. What? Disappear? That's nonsense. The bell protects us and the village. Waited all year long for the festival. It's the main event in Tour 1, and now it's cancelled. How am I going to make up for those losses? And the bridge! How are we going to get deliveries? We can't even get out of town. Will the Saint of the Apple have abandoned us like that? That's awful. Who could have dared to steal our precious gleamed bell? What a cruel being. Come on. Let's not panic, alright? We still have hope. The culprit is still inside the village. We will take care of unmasking them and retrieve our precious bell. When all this foul chapter is over, we will have a wonderful festival. In the meantime, you can get back to your day. Rest assured, the matter is in good hands. No longer a festival. No longer a bridge. The bell. The culprit is among us? Please don't go too far. Stay on the square while I get your contract and tide accommodation ready for the duration of your investigation. Try to talk with the locals that are still around while you're waiting. Hmm. Why did it get like extra quiet all of a sudden? Oh, wait, never mind. The famous Saint of the Apple sits mercifully on their pedestal. To be honest, I always thought them to be a bit scary. An old gramophone.
Hey.
Hello. What can I do for you? A detective? This early? You're quick. What happened this morning was just has disrupted my entire schedule. You see, right now I should be working at the Berg Dupuis grocery shop. Right, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Samuel Fruitier. I'm the manager at both our village's grocery store and Barton, which you can see right there. In fact, I actually own both places. The bar opens at night. Why is it so loud? If you'd like to have a drink when you get some free time. If you have any questions, I'm happy to help. You can get breathe out on the sound effects. Francis de Pomme. No, I'm not sure why, but I feel insulted. No, it feels too low. Ooh, bump these up and then bump the main volume down. Exceptionally closed. Good grief, that trash can is huge. It's not that big. Such a terrible event in Tover, of all places. Oh, hi. Can I help you, little guy? Not from around here, are you? I hope you didn't come for the festival. Seems like it's been compromised. Oh, a detective. I'm sorry. You look so young that I addressed you informally by reflex. I'm Azali, Pivon. Nice to meet you. I'm the teacher of a class of 3 pupils. There are not many kids in our village, I have to say. The older ones all left already. The nearest middle school is in a neighboring town. We were in class this morning, but following our mayor's terrible announcement this morning, today's class ended early. I've gathered what appears to be an alibi for Azali. I'll make a note of it in my investigation notebook. To verify her statement, I will ask someone else on the square about today's class. About the bell, our village is as if frozen in time. It makes sense, really. We can no longer hear the hourly chiming. Let's find the testimony regarding Azali's morning class in my notebook so I can question Samuel. Tovar-en-Time at Pomme is a small French village lost in the countryside. Since the Middle Ages, apple and thyme have been central as a tradition and a specialty. Every year, people celebrate the saint of the apple during the festival. You received a letter informing you that the bell of the village of Tourvoir and Time at Pomme has been stolen. Upon arriving in the village, the mayor assures you that he did not write the letter and that the bell hasn't budged. Yet Martin Carrot rushes in frantically, announcing the news of the bell's disappearance. Unmask the culprit and find the gleamed bell. The bar is open at night only. 3 pupils attended Tourvar's school. Anselise claimed that the children were all in class this morning. Oh, there's quite a bit of characters. Okay. Need to ask Samuel.
Huh?
The kids! I saw them on the square this morning. They were headed towards the foot of the village. Don't you think they're up to something? The statement contradicts what Azali told us earlier. Let's try to confront her with this new piece of information. Love preparing my next classes under a warming sun. The kids weren't in class this morning and were headed towards the cafeteria. Yes, but they did have class this morning. To be honest, I'm a little ashamed, but they like to play truant. Despite my best efforts, I have a hard time keeping them in line. And should they, against all odds, come to class and study, they're out the door as soon as the 4 p.m. bell rings. I didn't want you to get the wrong idea about my other pupils, hence why I said that they were all there. The truth be told, only Gatien was present today. The statement given earlier seems fairly reliable, but something doesn't sit right with me. Could Azalee Pivon's lack of authority be the underlying reason why the bell was stolen? If the bell doesn't ring anymore, the children won't storm out of class as soon as they hear it. I can write that down in my notebook.
Ooh.
Lifelet, come here a second. The team was in class with Azalee this morning when the bell was stolen. Azalee does not seem authoritative enough with her students who storm out of her class in the moment the bell rings.
Ooh.
Josephine, my secretary and lovely wife, has sent your files to the upper echelons of the administration. Hello, Mr. Nefted. While we wait for their approval, I suggest you settle in the house we have arranged for your stay. It is in the Burg, Chinang? Please follow me.
Ooh.
Here you are. These are the keys to your tied accommodation. Some residents have been using the space to store some of their old belongings, but you are now its official tenant. Please make yourself at home. Come back to the town hall tomorrow morning when I have received the required documents.
Oh.
For right now, please take a moment to rest. We will need your attention as soon as your investigation can lawfully begin. Going to slip the items I find into the cover of my notebook. And take a closer look at the keys the mayor gave by rotating them to study their every detail. This element seems interesting. Let's take a closer look. A cute keychain shaped like a piece of cheese. Maybe Josephine attached it. Let's take note of this. I can show it to the residents to see if it rings a bell. I should always examine the objects I find in detail. When I discover something unusual, I can ask the locals by showing them the items in my notebook. The house keys provided by the mayor. There were put together by the Tulons upon my arrival in Tervar. Oh, that's a spelling error. They were. Okay. Let's see. Hello, I'm sorry I'm in the way. I'm completely out of fuel. Oh, could you please help me? I need oil, any kind will do. Maybe the baker has some. Oi, oi, oi. You can't go further down for now. The floods wrecked everything. I'm still cleaning up the mess. Pop back when the official game comes out. The official game. What a way. A mailbox. I wonder if the summons I received was sent from here. Closed. Come back tomorrow. Shop is closed. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Come back tomorrow by day. I will be delighted to welcome you. Patron. So many knifelets thrown away. Just like that. What a shame. Maybe I should investigate this matter too. Those huge crates are blocking my way.
Hey.
I'm sorry, with all this mess I haven't been able to put away my deliveries yet. I'll get on it as soon as the official game comes out. Okay. I love how they're just referencing the fact that this is demo. This house has been vacant for a while. I'd better take a nap while I wait for news from Mr. Tuyon. An old abandoned record. Let's put it aside to listen to it later. Off to bed. Explore the village by night. No. I can't feel my wheels anymore. I need some oil to get back to the garage. Well, rather luck to find myself in such a predicament. It's closed. Open from 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. An old gramophone. What if I played the vinyl I found in my tight accommodation? The melody played by this gramophone is all distorted. The sound seems to be crackled, but... Hang on, there's something in the horn. Looks like a piece of metal. What could this possibly be there for? I'm going to put it aside in my notebook. Piece of metal. Oh. Metal piece. A mysterious reddish metal piece found in the gramophone on the village square. This one we can't interact with by any means.
Hey.
Good evening, Mr. Knifelet. Are you interested in a glass of Turvar's delicious apple juice? Feel free to play a game of Rune Topo on our arcade machine. No one came here tonight. What a shame. I thought I would have tons of customers wanting to take a load off after all this misfortunes. But I understand that people are upset about what happened. Who knows what this thief on the loose is capable of. With everything that's happened today, my business is in jeopardy. I usually have at least one client here to get things off their chest. Regulars come here to have a good time, but a few glasses of juice too many and it all comes pouring out. All the residents of Turvar are my customers. We should invite them for a drink. I can guarantee they will be filled. Use this latest testimony to invite the other residents to the bar in the evening. No one's here tonight. Don't forget to invite people during the day. I like to take pictures of things I find unusual or intriguing. Some of them might end up being important for the rest of the investigation. I'm going to print out a Polaroid picture and stick it in my notebook and show it to the villagers to get more information. Getting late. Better head back to bed. There's no time in this game. What do you mean it's getting late? Like day and night cycle, but that's it. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Off to bed. Question the inhabitants. The village seems a tad more lively. I should question as much of the inhabitants as I can about the bell. Weren't we also supposed to go to the mayor? An arcade machine for the game Run, Topo. The main character flees from his overbearing mother through a colorful pencil-drawn setting. Hello, how can I help you? Do you have something in mind? Oh, my apologies. I often get customers from outside the village. They come to buy bouquets to lay at the cemetery, like, all the time. So, you're a detective. Let me introduce myself. My name is Narcisse Patroin. Patron? But you can call me Narcisse, if you like. I am Tavar's florist, and you are welcome to visit my shop whenever you please. Do you like cakes? Personally, that much sugar makes me nauseous. Residents of Tavar regularly share their private lives at Baratim. Would you care to join me for a drink? Or a lot of people seem to go pay their respects in the Tavar graveyard. Let's question her about Azali. Being a teacher isn't easy, especially with such restless students. I really like that little guy. Whenever he comes to pick flowers for his mom, I always give him a bunch as a gift. 3 pupils. Well, very well, and what about it? You know nothing. Bar is open at night only. Love going there and chatting with Sammy. Very well, and what about it? Nothing to say about the kids. Samuel is expected to get many customers and things. There are always people there after all. He is absolutely delightful to talk to. But it's true that the thefts announcements hit me like a truck. Didn't feel like going at all. You want to go see Samuel? I'm coming with you tonight then. Okay. Bakery is open. Let's get this bread. Well, anyways, you're the detective sent by Mr. Burial, aren't you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Rachel Bombel. Since you're here to catch the culprit, I assume you're busy gathering statements. All I can say is that there are certain people living here you don't really want to associate with. But I wouldn't want to influence your judgment too much. Well, I've already complained to the town hall about a certain Parisian. But you should know that the florist from across the street isn't exactly white as snow. He's far from being an angel. He's the most devious guy. Don't be fooled by how gentlemanly he presents himself. Oh? Oh, some oil. Hey, I saw that. Go ahead and help yourself. That milk gives me plenty anyway. Why don't people
offer pastries instead of flowers. They're tasty, pretty, and way more useful to them than a sad and slowly withering bouquet could ever be.
Let's talk about the children.
And so what?
Okay, you don't know anything about the children. What about Guy 10?
And so what?
Okay. Leslie does not seem authoritative enough with the students who storm out of her classroom and leave flowers.
No wonder, I can barely hear her when she makes her orders. She clearly lacks confidence.
The bar is open at night only.
No, Sammy already works hard at the grocery store during the day.
Kids weren't in class this morning.
And so what?
Okay, so you don't know anything about the kids at all. I don't expect to get many customers on the evening of the fair.
He must have been so disappointed not to have anyone to talk to. My poor Sammy. Don't get the wrong idea, though. He's just used to the bar swarming with people.
The residents of Terroir readily shared their private lives at Bar Tim. Would they care to join me for a drink? Claims the florist and a certain Parisian are unsavory characters. She has complained to the town hall about the city dweller and suspects him to be involved in the theft. What if we invite both the flower shop owner and the baker to the bar?
People go there just to place the florist's hideous bouquets on the graves.
Oh yeah, we're inciting drama. Hang on, I need to see this happen, even though it's been like 30 minutes. The bar.
I'm always so happy to go there when I have time. Alright, I'll pop by tonight.
Oh, here's your oil.
Mama, you got some oil for me. Thank you so much. I'll fill up right away.
Yes, how wonderful. You must come visit the farm where I work if you have some free time. The way is clear. What a strange character. Indeed. I'll finish this day and then I'll call it a day.
Oh, hello, sir. Aren't you a little too old to go to school?
Whoa.
Right, the mayor did say that the bell disappeared, so we really got totally swiped, huh? That sucks. What are you coming into our class for? You looking for the bell? It's not here. I've already checked. You also want to question me? Alright. My name is Gatien Petipas, and I'm 10 years old. Well, I'm 9 3/4, but that's basically the same thing.
It's a doggo.
Favorite toy is the bouncing ball my mom gave me.
Okay. Let's talk about the other kids.
Yes, I was there, but my friends weren't. I'd have better like to go with them. Yes, I was there. We started this super duper hard conjugation exercise on irregular verbs.
What do you think about the teacher?
Oh well, we don't really like school that much, that's for sure. It's more fun to go on a walk. We go on amazing adventures with my friends.
Why are you here alone? Bar is open at night only. The kids weren't in class in the morning. We're heading towards the foot of the village.
My friends, they're probably at our favorite spot. It's the old warehouse at the foot of the village. It's quiet and we can be on our own there. Usually I go with them, but my dad is in town today. I don't want him to catch me skipping. He's a doctor, so he's often in other villages because he's the one who takes care of the whole area. He's the only doctor left. Good thing he got back right before the floods, or else he wouldn't have been able to come home for ages.
Do you know anything about Samuel?
Neat?
Katine was indeed at school on the morning of the theft. The kids loved to hang out at the old wash house at the foot of the village. Katine's father is a traveling doctor who hardly ever is in Turvar. As luck would have it, he got here right before the flood, but now Katine cannot hang out with his friends. Claims the florist and a certain Parisian are unsavory characters. She's complained to the— Okay, what do you think of the florist and the Parisian? Nothing in particular. A lot of people seem to go pay respects in the Turvar graveyard. I told her to put down flowers on my mother's grave. Sometimes I feel like she's sitting right there with me. Ask them about the mayor's seals affixed to it. Was used to start up Patrick Tractor. Wonderful of dreams for the future. Ask about the wash house at the foot of it. Yes, it's their favorite place. Even though I know where to find them when they're skipping class, I have a hard time getting them to go back with me. What about Katine's father? It's really sad he can't be here more often. Katine gets really lonely. What about the florist and the Parisian? Mr. O'Rourke. He arrived a few years ago and has been complaining about the ringing of the bell ever since it was installed. He's from Paris, you understand. Maybe he just got fed up and got rid of it. What about the graveyard? I'm sorry, I don't think I'm able to help you on this matter. I see. Maybe we can't really look at the belongings.
Ha!
I wish there were more hours in the day. Business never sleeps. When does he sleep? What about the graveyard? And what about it? Okay, nothing particular about the graveyard. Can you tell me about a florist and a person? No, Rachel doesn't get along that well with Narcisse, and Eustache, our Parisian, can seem a little cold at first. I wouldn't say unsavory. Rachel is always full of surprises, you know, and she can be a little harsh, but it's part of her charm. Okay. Tell me about the wash house. So that's where they were going that morning when I ran into them. It makes sense. They were heading that way indeed. What about Katine's father? What about it? According to Atelier, Mr. Maroop regularly complains about the ringing of the bell. She wouldn't be surprised if he had been involved in its disappearance. Oh, yeah. What about Mr. Maroop? What about it? I see. Okay. We don't know what sleep is, clearly. Multiple people don't either. Oh my god, I love her little setup. It's all pink. Mr. Nightflash, nice to meet you. I'm Josephine, too. I work as a secretary to the mayor, who's also my husband. We are currently in the process of preparing the numerous administrative files for your case. We want everything to be in order for your investigation, even if it means not getting a full night of sleep. Such chaos. Okay, tell me about the pupils. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that. Okay.
What about Katian? You don't know anything about Katian either. Azali does not seem authoritative enough with her students. Of course, education over youth is a priority, but I am certain that Miss Pivon is perfectly qualified. On paper. According to... Okay, what about Mr. Marub, who complains about the bell? Maybe a bit of a nosy neighbor, but to blame him for stealing our precious bell? I don't know. I'm not sure if I should say anything about it so quickly. I don't want to lead you astray. I frequently do receive grievances regarding Mr. Estesh Marub. He seems to be having some trouble adapting to the everyday rhythm of village life. I have received very negative reports about him. Villagers describe his behavior as arrogant and contemptuous. Okay. Can you tell me about the bar? No. Can you tell me about the kids? Have you seen them going down there? No. What about not visiting Samyang? I was far too stressed to go. Would you like to come to the bar? I already invited 2 people oh, I already invited 2 people to join me, so I suspect 4 will be packed. Okay. Okay. Kids like to hang out at the old wash house on the foot of it. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Katian's father. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that, I think. What about the florist and the Parisian? Maybe a bit of a nosy neighbor, but to blame him for stealing a bit. Okay, this is, the same dialogue. Okay. A lot of people pay their respects in the Torah graveyard. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that. What do you mean you don't know anything about that? How lucky we are to have such a famous detective here with us. I knew Kniflet once. It's a common name around here.
Oh.
The reason why you find yourself here in Tovar during such a difficult time is quite mysterious, but we will make the most of your talent to find our dear Belle. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I am Jean Charles Touillon. I've been the mayor of Tovar for over 15 years now.
Oh, oh.
In France, we think about what I shall have for dinner while having lunch. You know what? Fair. Tell me, do you know anything about the kids? Completely beyond him. What about Azali?
Oh.
Well, we all have our weaknesses that balance out our strengths, don't we? According to Azali, Mr. Murrow regularly complains about the bell.
Oh.
You can understand that it may be unnerving to hear a bell ringing so regularly. It's something you have to get used to. What about the bar?
Oh.
It's a very nice place indeed. What about the foot of the village, where the kids go? You know nothing about it, while the adults here are so... don't pay attention to things that happen to the kids. So I don't expect to get many customers on night. This doesn't surprise me one bit. It's a successful establishment that usually is always full of customers. Okay, can't take him for a drink. I don't often receive grievances about Estash Marab. Unfortunately, this stuff is just beyond me. What do you mean beyond you? You're the mayor. What about the wash house? Nope. What about Gatia's father?
Oh.
He is our general practitioner, but he is overbooked, so it's really hard to get an appointment. What about the Parisian and the florist? Oh, when it comes to complaints, my wife handles them. That's it, we don't get many. That's not what it sounds like. What about the graveyard? It is mainly the bereaved families who come to lay wreaths on the graves, but rest assured it is by no means a tourist attraction.
Oh.
I'm proud of each and every one of our residents. Okay. Paperwork not ready. We are at the question.
Z inhabits us? But we've already talked to everyone. Oh wait, no. We didn't go this way. Okay. I think that's a good enough demo. Let's see. How do we feel about the game? I don't know. It does seem like it's just gonna kind of go around in circles and you just continuously talk to people and ask questions based off of what other people say. We haven't even met anyone, so we can't even say who's sus. The adults are all sus, let's be honest. How do you not pay attention to all the kids that live in town? When there's like a total of 3 of them. I think like gameplay wise, pretty simple mechanics. Nothing to write home about, nothing to really complain about. I like that you can also make your own notes, though I don't really see the need to at the moment. Unless things get like way more convoluted. Not a terrible game. I'll give it a solid 7 out of 10. I think it's cute. Graphics wise. The stop motion is definitely well made for a little game like this. No super strong opinions. Would I actually play it when the game is fully released? Not sure. I feel like it definitely isn't a stream game. It's definitely one that I probably would, if I do play it, would be one that I just kind of like play as a little story game before bed or something. Let me quit the demo. And next on our list, Songs of Glimmerwick. Songs of Glimmerwick summaries. Become immersed in a musical woodland fantasy world where casting a spell is as easy as playing a song. Attend classes, grow the university garden, make friends with classmates and townsfolk, and explore the island's many oddities and mysteries in this story-driven Witch Academy RPG. Okay, let's start up the game. I don't know why I'm so tired lately. I'm pretty sure it's just my allergies getting to me, and it's just going absolutely haywire, but like my awake hours are just dragging. Like awake and feeling tired. Ugh, this game is so loud too. Hang on, gotta make sure game capture and stuff are all swapped over. Okay, very loud. Hang on. Options. Use controller. I'll play with mouse and keyboard for now. Interact using space. I'm sorry. There you go.
don't get why games have to put things at full volume at first. Hello, just put it at like 50% and I'll adjust it myself. Oh, sometimes 50% itself is also really high. Potion mastery help, song mastery help. Oh, you can choose how easy you want the game to be. Dialogue auto advance on off. Like the previous game? Oh, and hello? Hi, Slash. The little detective mystery game? Yeah, it seems nice, but it seems like it's just a bunch of clicking back and forth and just like talking to everyone about everything. It's a gossip game. It looks super cute. It did look super cute. I mean, detective, but like kind of just like gossiping. Point and click, yeah. Well, I changed it so that it was a point and click. It was... I hate when controls make it so that E is your interaction button. Like, is that common? I was like, but it had... Okay, it did have the ability that you could switch your keybinds around, so I did like that quality of life thing. You know what? We'd give that an 8.5. Or that bumps it up to like an 8 at the very least in playability. We gave it a 7 just because while everything seems nice, did it seem like something I would want to play? Not really. Am I hearing someone sneezing or a dog barking? And of course, when I actually try and listen, it's now quiet. WASD to move. Tab for menu. Interact. Can I change it to... It won't let me change to... mouse. Cycle hotbar Z. Enter flute mode R. Quest? Why is quest not Q? What is Q? Bruh. Having quest be L is crazy. Map M. Positive scroll wheel. Negative scroll wheel. Flute G. Flute A. What the hell? Flute B flat? You're expecting me to play the actual... Why is C F and why is DJ and why is EK and why is FL? Like, hello? L like logbook maybe? Yeah, maybe, but like, if anything, I swear it's like J for journal. Semicolon space I, yeah. Okay. Is the game an okay volume for you guys now? I think it's okay for me, but we won't know. The game, like, Errand Boy Snifflet got, like, extremely loud even though we, like, turned volume down. The characters, like, sound effects are just loud, period. There is no time pressure in Song of Glimmerwig. Oh, thank you. The clock will freeze every evening and for every important event. There is never a need to stress about the clock. Okay. So you mean it doesn't matter if I pass out? Time freezes for calendar events. Oh, character creation. Yo. Okay. Hair. Oh my goodness. This is the end of the bar. That's crazy. Can I use my arrow keys or WASD to move? Nope. You gotta finagle this with your mouse.
I wish they made it so that it was like clickable and not like draggable, because dragging is making it so that we just go through multiple hairstyles at once by accident, even when we don't want to. Also, ads are gonna happen in soon, a minute or so. Okay. I think I just want a ponytail. Sure. Facial hair. Oh, look at the options. We won't get any, but you know, there are options. Eyebrows. Can barely tell anyway, so that's fine. Pink hair, pink hair. Oh, I can't. Hello. Thank you. Can I have pink hair? What do you mean I can't have pink hair? Purple is the closest. Well, fine. Purple hair it is. Eye color. Glasses. What are these? No glasses. No shape. Holy, the fact that you can't zoom in on this is also ridiculous. I don't really care about that. It doesn't seem like it changes much to me. Lip shape. Normal. Skin color. Oh, what a weird scale, but okay. You could have dark skin if you wanted. Plenty of shades to choose from. But you have to have relatively quote unquote normal skin tones. We'll go with that. Skin feature. Oh, there's freckles, blush. What are you? I don't know. Go normal. Sure.
In the beginning, the
Oh,
universe
it's voiced.
hummed a long single note and woke up. Her eyes opened to planets and stars and space dust. She didn't know how long she'd been asleep or how her vast body had formed, but she inspected herself carefully and found that she was endless. Within her planets were animals and plants, sand and sea. All of them sang to her. They sang of beauty and growth and light, but also of pain, anger and fear. The universe had not heard of such things and didn't like those songs much at all. She left the planet and returned to her blanket of stars, but her sleep was restless with dreams of disaster and chaos. She demanded the plants and rivers and animals stop singing of such things, but they could not, for life is not so simple. The songs clashed in her ears, louder and louder, until the universe could find no joy at all.
Silence!
Her rage-flooded voice echoed through the mountains, causing earth to slide, fire to rain, and waves to rise violently. So terrible was this devastation that all fell silent. Finally at peace, the universe slipped back into the stars to rest easy in endless silence. That's the story the Silencers tell, anyway. It was 40 years ago the silence ended, but not for everyone. In some villages, the old ways grip the people's hearts so strongly that even speech itself is frowned upon, and the villagers communicate only through ink. And it is from one such village that we find a witch, who in the shadows of midnight hummed a quiet song in the woods and felt the world hum back. One witch who decided that it was time to leave. One witch who trudged through the forests to the nearest dock and paid the ferryman with few gold petals and fewer words to board a ship to anywhere else. The
You know
tale
what,
the
Baze?
Silencers told is old, older than ink itself, but they never include the ending, which is this. After the universe slipped away into silence, the planet was tense with quiet. Its joy and sorrow, strength and fear building up unspent, ready to burst. To this day, the creatures and land won't sing for themselves, but they dance with life upon hearing the song of a witch.
Songs of Glimmerwick. You know, having it be voiced, +1.
Island of Glimmerwick. I must admit, I don't think I've ever had a passenger from your village. You folk really keep to yourselves. I trust you have somewhere to go. There won't be a ferry stopping here again for a good while. Take care now.
Okay. I think we can actually bump the voice volume a little higher. Okay. Nothing happened. Oh, you can walk behind things? Okay, okay. So, cute world with like weird, not weird physics, but... Oh, I realized clicking does work, by the way. Not only space is your interaction button. Oh, a dragon.
Right, move along then. The school won't come to you, you know.
You can talk? What school? Where am I? What school?
The Etchery, of course. Come now. Oh, wait a minute. You're not a newcomer, are you?
I am. Just arrived.
Your robes look so familiar, though. I would have sworn you've been through here 1,000 times already.
Our dragon and was summoned back from food just in time? Yeah, dragon.
Well. It's been so long since I've delivered the welcome speech. Let me see if I can remember. Welcome to the Saltwind Coast, land of sparkling seas and enchanted, trees. Follow this trail and you'll find... Well, of course, you'll find...
Oh boy.
I don't know it anymore. It's just been so long since I had a newcomer. Everyone already knows what's what these days.
I still feel welcome. You know, statues talk. I still feel welcome.
Well, that's nice of you to say. On to the etchery with you.
Okay. I think we can actually turn up the sound. It seems quiet to me. Just by a notch. There we go. Sound effects are okay and music is now okay. Whoops. Zoom. On to the etchery with me. Oh, flying sheep. Oh, you can pet it. Watch it like absolutely obliterate us. What are you? How interesting. Not that way. So far, you know, like mechanics wise, not bad. Although, needing to make sure items like highlight before you can interact with them is also like the amount of like spaces that you can kind of like crawl behind is also crazy because watch me get stuck.
Ah, hello, welcome. I see you came from the beach. How wonderful. It's been so long since we had anyone arrive that way.
So you were just standing out here for no particular reason?
Oh, excuse me, my manners. I'm Abigalia, headmistress of the Etchery School of Magic and Melody.
The Etchery.
Of course, it's this castle just across the bridge, a university dedicated to the study of musical magic. You've arrived just in time, although I must admit a little on the late side, but it's all right. The welcome ceremony is still hours away. You see, all students enrolled at the Etchery need a few essential magical items. You don't by any chance already have a flute, do you?
I do not.
That's priority number one for you. All students, and witches for that matter, need an instrument to conduct magic.
Okay. How do you know I can do magic? I never applied to this school. Where can I get a flute? Where do I get a flute?
Luckily for you, there's a master flute maker not far from here. He'll get you sorted out in no time. His shop is just south and through the forest there. Oh, it's gone a bit overgrown. Let me just clear a path for you. No sense in getting lost on your first day. Plenty of time for that later.
Wow.
Now then, here's a list of supplies you'll need to pick up. After meeting with the flute maker, you can find the rest in town. Just bring this letter and you can pick up everything at no cost to you. But for any other doodads and whatsits, you'll need to procure gold petals. Ah, look at the time. I've got some preparations to attend to. It was lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you around campus.
You have your first quest. See your quest journal in your player menu using tab. Okay, a scallop, mussel, urchin, nautilus, moral. I think so we have right now. It is spring day 1. Headmistress told me to go see the flute maker who lives on a hidden path south of the Etchery. To the flute maker we go.
Ding ding. Ding dong. Nothing happened. Steal the mushrooms. Strange pile of dirt. Knock knock.
Hello, small witch. My name is Bristlecone. Are you in need of a flute?
Yes.
And have you played an instrument before?
Not well. Never tried it. Never tried it. Oh. No voice. Oh, you're not the only one starting fresh. I'm sure you'll quickly find
Do
your
you understand the purpose of a witch's flute?
That was a weird glitch. To play tunes? Magic. Magic.
Humans, they cannot truly hear the hum of the trees or the chorus in the leaves. Your ears and your bodies cannot channel those sounds to enable magic, and so you need a medium. When you have an instrument, suddenly everything changes. Powers once unimaginable are suddenly at your fingertips, and that is why you need a flute.
That makes sense. I'm ready for a flute. Ready for a flute.
Very good. Tell me, of crystal, acorn, spark, and dew, with which do you most resonate?
Crystal.
Salted, pickled, spiced, or honeyed?
Honeyed.
Would you take the crash of the sea, a roaring waterfall, pattering rain, or a babbling brook?
Pattering rain.
Very good. One final question for you.
Oh boy, what are my consequences for answering these the way that I
1
did?
week or 1,000 years?
Oh god. 1 week.
Well, that covers it. I've got everything I need to craft your instrument. Shouldn't take much time at all. Why don't you return after you've picked up your school supplies from town? It will be ready then. Town isn't far from here. You'll find it off to the east.
Do you have a flute? Are you a tree? Thanks. You a tree?
I am not a tree. I have a face, and I'm talking to you.
Why was that a dialogue option? Thanks. Okay. Off to town we go. I do like that, like, you move fairly fast in this game. I like the environment as well. It is actually a huge plus that the game is voiced. West of the Etchery, east to town. Again. Herb. Pickable. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello! New student at the Etchery?
Sure
You'll
am.
love it there, I'm sure. Well, it's my job to ferry supplies from town. It's a big castle, you know.
Pick the topics you pick. The
Now, I've been the castle supply ferry for 20 years now. I like to think the work has kept me strong. My wife thinks I ought to retire. I'm worried that if I do, this body will wither.
See
You
you.
stay out of trouble now, unless trouble is your fancy. In which case, by all means, get into all sorts of trouble.
Yo, dude, even the random, like, quote-unquote random NPCs are... You can talk to them. Or they're voiced also. That's okay. Enter this. Why is it telling me? Flutemaker is working on my instrument while I'm waiting. The headmistress gave me a list of items to purchase. She mentioned the town is to the east. It is easier to use space than to click on certain things. Just because apparently the mouse is weird with the hitbox.
Greetings. First time in town, right? Welcome to Whisk. Have a map and enjoy exploring.
That's right.
Oh, it's a great school. And really, a big part of what keeps this little town running.
Let's see ya. Map. Okay, seeds. Flower fields. 3 is practical practice. 4 is Newt's eye potion supply. 5 is swish and stitch clothier. Number 6 is petal and leaf teas. Number 7, wrinkled pages, rare and fine tomes for from all ages. Number 8 is the cup and kettle. Number 9 is the mill. Number 10, which is down here, the shell of melon Lucina. And 11 up here is Merry Wild Mansion. The world map, so the entry, we are here. Rose wheat fields, whisk, cypress foothalls, ochre woods, and shifting spine. Pretty big world, I think. Maybe it seems smaller. Sort of entering. Oh, it's later.
Hey, it's nice to see another last-minute shopper. I've just about got everything I need for the school year. Oh, but I have to run. Bye. I'll see you around campus.
No sense of urgency. None whatsoever. Where am I, though?
Oh, I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Why not?
Nah, she's a bit fussy. She lets locals through, but we've all had to do something nice for her to get on her good side.
Who?
That path is overgrown by a sentinel shrub. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have let her grow as big as she did, but well, nobody minds her anymore, so nobody's gotten to trimming her back.
Trim me back? How could you? Oh, the nutrients. All the precious nutrients I've used to grow these branches. The nutrients.
There, Martha. Nobody's gonna trim you anytime soon. But you do tend to be a bit prickly toward newcomers. Maybe you could ease up a little, eh? People just want to get through.
Oh, prickly? Why, I never. I have been nothing but welcoming to all who come my way. I'm as friendly a shrub as you'll ever meet.
Can I go through?
Come on now, don't be silly. Of course not. Don't even know you.
Now you're gonna have to get on her good side. Luckily, that's not too hard to do. Nothing that can't be fixed up with a bottle of hardiness potion.
I don't even know this person. They seem suspicious. Could be a very long time before they earn my trust. If ever.
You make that a high-quality hardiness potion. You'll have to get the good stuff. But then, she'll love you. That university has a great potions lab. That'll be the place to make it.
Don't even think about getting through with that low-quality stuff.
Oh, I'm sure our new friend here wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, you again. You are not to be trusted. I cannot let you pass.
Okay. We're at the statue. Marching, huh? But why? Where are you marching to? Why?
Charge! What do you mean?
Who's the enemy?
I don't care about that. Charge!
And now you've met my daughter. She enjoys a good battle charge every now and again. Care for a pretzel?
Open shop. A list of stuff that I'm supposed to get. List of the supplies we need. Welcome to the Etchery School of Magic and Melody. To enroll in courses, all witches must obtain the items listed below. This letter of acceptance will serve as a waiver to ensure you may acquire the materials free of charge. We look forward to seeing you on campus. Flute, robe, cauldron, potion starter kit, skill trinket. Flute is being made. Robe, cauldron. Hello, Nox. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. The shop closed today. Come back tomorrow. Okay, we need a robe. Can we talk to just any?
Master! Relent!
Oh. Okay. A robe at the here, just up there. Here. Talk to them. They're just random houses.
Are you completely sure it hasn't arrived?
Ooh, toys.
Do you think I misplaced a giant crate? Maybe you'd like to check my cauldron? Sorry, I know it's an important delivery. I'll let you know the second it arrives.
Thanks. Do you think we should do one more check in the cellar, though?
Out!
Oops. We need to go outside.
Welcome to Newt's Eye, your source for the finest potions ingredients on the island. Take a look around. Everything is ethically harvested. You won't catch me killing any butterflies.
Where do you get the ingredients? What's it like working here? Where do you get the
My
ingredients?
sister sources everything for us. She travels the world and brings back all kinds of goodies. I prefer to keep the shop in order. I don't have the patience to traipse around the earth. Barely have the patience to hold down the fort here.
What's for sale? Pick a topic. Pick a topic. The etchery.
Ugh, the etchery. Full of off-key, overzealous witches with no practical skill whatsoever. I'll be impressed if you last a year, frankly.
For sale. Cauldron. Potion starter set. Okay. Cauldron, potion starter set. Okay. And what else? Robe, skill trinket. A cup and kettle.
I know it's not a strictly legal spell, but sometimes a witch knows better than the law.
But a worm? Was that really necessary?
There's only so much I can take. A worm suits her better anyway. And it'll wear off soon. Maybe tomorrow.
Or next week. Dear friends, I regret to say that a family matter has come up, and as such the cup and kettle will be closed for the season. I hope to return by summer. Looking forward to seeing you all again soon. Sarah.
Hello. Are you a new student at the university?
Yes, just enrolled. Yes.
I've got fond memories of attending the etchery. I never liked attending lectures, though. Exploring the field was more my speed.
All that sitting still made me jittery. Actually, I've been feeling the same way lately.
I've been waiting ages for a special delivery. It's been delayed in transport. Quite agonizing, honestly. I graduated several years ago. The coursework always seemed incredibly unending, but I loved having access to the forest.
I was out there nearly every day. The spores were so much lighter back then. We were able to spend more time studying ecosystems, flora, and fauna.
I believe we'll bring those days back.
What happened to the missing voice bits?
Hello and welcome to the Practical Practice. This is your place to find all the schematics you could ever need. Well, a good amount of them anyway. We also supply licensed skill trinkets. If you're attending the university, you'll need one.
I am.
All right then, let's get you set up with one. As soon as you touch it, it will be registered to you forever.
Potion work proficiency, increased potion practice scores by 5. Mana enrichment, permanently increased mana pool by 100. Seed gatherer, increases odds of receiving seeds when harvesting from your garden. No available points this.
Perfect. And here's a booklet to store your crafting schematics. It comes with a couple of basics, but I'm sure you'll acquire more in no time. Use of our crafting table is complimentary. Feel free to build something anytime.
Okay. You received a schematic. Schematics let you craft an item using ingredients at a crafting table. Just the crafting table. Stone path, garden, lantern. Okay. So, we have that. We need the robe and the flute. 7, 6, these. Working our way up.
Good day to you. I beg your pardon. I'm afraid the place is in shambles at the moment.
Are you moving out? Are you moving in? Moving out.
No, I'm just making room for my new painting gear. Birds are very strange looking when you get up close. I've always loved art. Seeing the work of other artists, young and old, fresh and ancient, every creative stroke that builds the world around us. Well, the other night, I thought to myself, by gosh, Florian, you aren't a whippersnapper anymore. Now, what I'd really love to paint is a fish. But mucking about with boats and worms and fishing poles doesn't sound particularly refreshing. I suppose it's all birds for me. And what of you? How do you feel about the arts?
Art is wonderful, and not my thing. I'm an artist too. Art is wonderful.
Quite right. Now, I do hope you'll visit again. I'd like to get your thoughts on my painting once it's finished.
I'd love to see. What about the Etchery?
What a fine university. The pride of Glimmerwick. I took a few courses there some years back, just to brush up, you know. Fabulous faculty.
Yeah. Okay, it has reached 30 minutes since
Hello
we
there.
started the game.
I don't think we've met. I'm Chris. I've been blending and selling tea for years. If you ever need a brew, just pop on over. I mainly specialize in local herbal blends, but I'd like to expand my selection. That's why I've enrolled in some courses at the Etchery. I'll be going back to school for the first time in, well, who really knows how long?
What are you studying?
Habodani is my main focus. I need to brush up on some wild crafting skills. I want to experiment with wilder plants in my tea blends. My grandchildren are so excited for my first day. They even packed me a full lunch. I'm not sure what they actually put in the sandwich. I don't think I'll find out.
Probably best not to know.
People come from all over to attend this school. It's part of what keeps the town bustling.
Yeah. We will grab our clothes and head
nothing
back.
better than a mug of tea on a fine day. And I couldn't be luckier than to have a tea master for a neighbor.
We'll grab the robe and then get the flute and see.
Good afternoon. Welcome to my bakery. What do you want?
What are you selling?
Mud pies. Want one?
Not really.
That's all we have today. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, it's all zoomed out.
Welcome in. Would you like to browse our hats for sale?
No, thank you.
Welcome in. Let me know if there's anything you need. Oh, it's you. I saw you in town and just knew I had to get a closer look at this garb. Haven't seen anything like this before. We'd better find you something else. I'm not sure the island is ready for whatever it is you're wearing.
Wait to tell me I look a wretch. I need a uniform for school.
Ah, very good. I'm glad you came in today. We're running a bit low on stock at the moment. Now, for the uniform. There are 2 standard styles. Choose the one you like best.
I was like, I don't see a difference. One is a skirt, one is pants. Why do all the others just look like common folk dress? May as well go with. Yeah. I don't think we'll ever change out of our robe now that we have it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, go ahead. Put it on then.
Put on the robe. How? Where?
Wow, it's so comfortable.
Told you. And I can't believe how many pockets it has.
Whoa.
It feels like a hug. I think I'll never take it off.
See?
Wow.
Told you.
It feels like. Wow.
Told you.
It feels like a.
It's like, how do I change my outfit? There. Yeah.
Doesn't that just look smashing on you?
You attend the university to make all of these clothes. You attend the university?
No, I never had the chance. Magic was banned when I was about 9. No music, no magic, no university.
Why was magic banned? Who would do that? Why's magic banned?
Oh, it was a lot of politics and fear, an absolute pity and a waste. During the silence, my mother still made dresses in secret. The river helped cover the melodies. She perfected all the songs that run this entire shop. She passed before the silence was lifted, but I know she'd be proud of what we've got here.
That's amazing.
Theo is just about bursting at the seams to attend the university. I'm glad you can experience magic in the open. Ah, I'm sorry, I've got to get back to it. Do stop by if your wardrobe is in need of a little extra sparkle.
The
I like to take Theo up there to wander the campus.
Oh, he's so excited to attend one day.
Be silent.
This entire building was shut down and boarded up during the silence. Everything runs on magic, so it all became illegal. The watermill itself isn't magic, but the silencers said it was too loud anyway.
See you later. Okay, now we gotta go get our flute again. We'll explore. Honestly, so far, I wouldn't be mad about playing this. Sorry. Pause to sneeze. They really weren't kidding when they said, like, the time doesn't matter. Like, we don't see a clock yet. Seemed like it was nighttime into daytime just now. But don't know if that's the mechanic that will or will not change, considering they mentioned it at the beginning.
Ah, there you are. I've just finished your flute. It's carved of ochre bark. Great power is held in this small item. Go ahead, give it a try.
Or to play the flute. Play the flute with A, S, D, F, J, K, L, semicolon. Hold space to play higher notes. Okay. You know, not terrible. I see why they made it the way that they did.
I think that will serve you very well. Best head on up to the etchery. Don't want to keep the headmistress waiting.
Okay, I will stop here for now. I may come back and play more of this demo later. See how far that it goes. Honestly, I think this is the best demo that we've seen so far that seems like, I don't know, the most complete. I also really enjoy the fact that it's voiced. With a few like little glitches that it had there with the voicing. The charming game, yeah, definitely. Concept wise, I think really cool. I do want to continue playing it a little bit later to kind of see more of the mechanics of the actual game. We did a bit of gathering just along the way, and whatnot. It seems fairly easy so far, but that's just because we've just been doing little fetch quests. I give it a solid 8.5 out of 10 for now. Just because we haven't really seen much more of the actual story and we're just like tutorial of fetch quests. But definitely will like to come back for this one. I think like this one and Milky Delivery so far are the only ones that I want to come back to and play. This could easily be a stream game if it continues to play this well. Like movement wise, super cool. Easy to maneuver. Environment is really well done. Characters and voices are great. But yeah. Let me exit out of this for now, and then we will go to our next demo. To your desktop. Next demo that we are going to play is a game called Mixed Spirits. From our little watching of the trailer last time, it kind of seems like a game that plays kind of like Coffee Talk. But yeah, the summary is run a cozy bar, make cocktails for fun customers. Mixed Spirits is a job simulator where you work as a bartender, take orders, mix custom drinks, and discover secret recipes in a chill, creative night shift experience with no timers or stress, or rush orders in happy hour mode. From what we could tell right off the bat, it's Korean. It's a Korean developer. Let me double check on that. The trailer just has Korean on it. Actually, US-based software entertainment company founded by the core team of Turkish Stratera Games and merged with Singaporean Tiny Mice Entertainment. Targets to build and publish fun, replayable strategy and simulation video games. 100% remote, multidisciplinary, multicultural employee stakeholder. Huh. Based in Las Vegas. I'm curious, what other games? Oh, there. They say that the. Hang on. Oh. They made Treasure Beach. They made Witchy Business. They made Lost but Found. Yo, a lot of the games are like ones that we've heard of over the past few months. Carefully Stamped, Perfume Atelier, Cats and Cups, Vending Machine Co. Oh. Last time I played a demo, actually we played 2 games by them. We played Cats and Cups and Carefully Stamped. I saw Lex playing Vending Machine Co. I don't know. The Cats and Cups one was kind of bugged, in my opinion, when we played it. Carefully Stamped also didn't seem like fully complete, but the idea was there. I'm a bit worried about the demo then, because the demos that I've played have not seemed like complete games, but art style wise, their art style has always been really cute. So yeah, let me launch and get the scenes and audio all set up. Oh my god, please don't blast my ear, please don't blast my ear. Okay, not super loud, but loud enough. Where's my tutorial, full screen, English, camera mode, default, audio, bring the main volume to 50. Sound effects, speed volume, ADHD autism filter, less repeating sound effects and no alarms. Okay. Display. Maybe lower the audio even more. Let's see. Oh, this is. In a second. Is game capture gonna work? Yes. Thank you. We had one game that didn't work with game capture, so that was already a struggle bus. Okay, I think audio seems fine. Okay, mixed spirits. Let me set a timer. Okay. Rosalia. So, you're the one. Good. I'll show you how things work around here. Let's start easy. I asked for something sour. Do you know what that means here? Let's do it. These are the flavors you'll be working with. As the drink takes shape, its flavor state will show here. For this one, we're aiming for sour. The dots tell you how much of it the drink should carry. 2 out of 3 sourness. Now, let's start with picking the glass. Nice ones, hard to choose, I know. Each glass has a different capacity. Going with this. We'll go with a medium. Pick the middle. Oh, see, I didn't even need her to tell me. I didn't. Some drinks want ice, some don't. For this one, I'll take a single ice cube. Drag it from the bucket into the glass. Here's your ingredient shelf. Different kinds, different flavors. Start with +1 sour. Okay. See, it shows up there, but 1 pour isn't enough. We'll have to fill the glass. Try again. Then ease it back with this one. Okay, good. That's everything for now. It's ready to serve. Now that's a drink. I've missed this. You're a natural. We'll see each other again. Try not to miss me too much. Well, this is fun. They replaced the mystery bartender with another mystery bartender. I'd like a cocktail that's sweet. Start mixing. Too sweet. Okay, nice. Okay. This. Vanilla cream. Sweet spirit. Okay. And then lemon juice. Probably herb. This is perfect. Thank you. Whoa, we made $50 from the first lady. Who knew? Try not to ruin the atmosphere. Could you make me a drink that's slightly sour and make it packed with ice? Slightly sour and packed with ice. Oh my god, dragging one ice cube at a time is horrid. Yeah, okay. Packed with ice. Slightly sour. Does it matter about everything else? Like, if I don't think so, other notes don't really matter. There. Let's plus one sour. Let's do a crimson spirit. And minus one sour. A rose tonic. There. This is perfect. Who wants another drink? I want a cocktail that's super spicy. I don't really talk much. 3 spice. Two spice. Bright spirit. Burning spirit. What happens when you have 4 spice? Tonic, rose tonic, orange juice, lemon juice, soda, frosted spirit. Okay, I actually want to see what happens when you have 4 spice for 3 spice drink. Fill the glass. Oh, lemon. This is perfect, thank you. Okay. A cocktail without any sweet. Negative sweetness. This sort of reminds me of Flash game used to play as a kid. Yeah, I say like I thought it was gonna be more like coffee talk, but so far it's literally just mixing drinks. 0 sweetness whatsoever. You're gonna get... Oh, you wanted a cocktail. My bad. Okay. With 0 sweetness. Lemon liqueur. Firecracker. Cherry. Let's do cherry. Let's do, let's see, chocolate liqueur, crimson spirit, burning spirit, earthen spirit, citrus spirit, bright spirit, sweet spirit. Let's do, we did cherry. We'll do this and minus a sweet with regular tonic. This is perfect, thank you. Conversation. Try not to miss me too much. 36, but son of a gun. +1 ingredient stock. +2 or garnish stock +5. Okay. Later. Level 2. So we now have garnishes. Leveling up changes things around here. More orders, new items in shops, more people walking in, and even more new themes. Keep an eye on it. Okay. We're going home. Anyway, I should head home. Time to get some rest. Can't do anything in our house. 3-minute epic is starting. Go to the bar. Seems like it's the middle of the day. Yo, a clown. Oi. Oh, hi. I hope it's okay if I sit here for a bit. Can I get a drink with no sour flavor, please? Drink with no sour. Okay. Let's do sparkling. We're gonna do pepper. For the burning spirit. Some soda. That's perfect, thank you. Dawn. Younger than I expected. I want a cocktail that's super sour. Super sour. Lemon liqueur. Bright spirit. And we'll do a tonic. And a frosted spirit. There we go. Extra sour. Perfect, thank you. I love a cocktail that's barely sweet. And barely sweet. Perfect, thank you. Could you make me a drink that's barely bitter? Make it with a large glass and leave it without ice. Barely bitter. Large glass, no ice. Lemon liqueur. A bright spirit. Citrus spirit. And on it. Perfect, thank you. Good night, says Chuckles. Level 3 gives us flavor tag, or no, ingredient stock +1. Albion. Shop unlocks on level 4. Garnish shop unlocks on level 4. Ingredient shop unlocks on level 4. New home. Cutting board unlocks on level 4. Everything unlocks on level 4. Back to the bar, I guess. Miss me, I told you we'd meet again. Seems like things are going well. Let's try something new. This time we're going for a refreshing drink with no ice. Something refreshing? When you avoid... Alright, let's begin. We're going for something refreshing. Sour will carry it, bitter will ruin it. So use one and avoid the other. We're at -2 sweet, 1 sour. Now we're at 3 sour, 0 bitter. 4 sour and a spicy. Nice, but it's not ready yet. See that refreshing up there? Some ingredients alone aren't enough. A drink needs a final touch, something that gives it a feel. That's what garnishes are for. Choose one that brings the tag you need. Looks ready. Just one more thing. Garnishes have their own flavors too, so remember, they can fix your drink or ruin it. See, told you you'd be fine. The bar is starting to open itself to you. Good evening. Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting someone new. I'm in the mood for something sharp with just a single ice cube. With just a single ice cube. Oh, I see. Crimson Spirit. With the sweetness. And something sharp. This is perfect, thank you. Oh wow, for some reason I imagined you differently. Like something sharp. Wait, why? I see. I see. Sharpness. Cinnamon stick. Perfect, thank you. I'd like a drink that's very bitter. Make it with a small glass. Very bitter. This is perfect. Thank you. Could you prepare a drink that's spicy, make it with a medium glass, and leave it without ice? Spicy medium glass without ice. 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 Oh. Only 2 spice. Bitter, and then minus. Perfect, thank you. Until next time. This is literally just bartending simulator. You, I hope. Okay, now that we've reached level 4, we've unlocked some stuff. So, can we... Hey, there you are. I was waiting. Shop's finally opened up. Ingredients, glasses, garnishes. Go take a look. This is the ingredient shop. You'll be coming here a lot. Each one shows what it adds and what it takes away. And that number below, that's your remaining uses. Come on. You didn't think they were endless, did you? Okay. Glass shop. This is the glass shop. You can find more glasses here. More slots, more to work with. Easter. Garnish shop. Welcome to the garnish shop. This is where you give a drink its feel. Each one adds a bit of flavor and carries a tag. That number? That's how many you've got. Alright, that's all of them. We'll pick this up later. Don't forget to prep your garnishes at home. Sweet home garnishes, huh? I can prep them here. Basil, mint, rosemary. Interesting. Okay, they didn't let you buy anything, you just unlocked it first. So, another day. Garnishes. We'll buy some lemons, chili peppers, orange, and chilies. Music is soothing? It is. Okay, there's that. The glass shop. Shop. 5 of each is okay now. I don't want to carry too many. Go home to prepare ingredients. But what a crazy mechanic. Wild. Don't let me. Oh, okay. Good to go. All prepped. As much as we can. Open the bar. Hello, you look nice today. Can I get something sharp? Make it with a medium glass. Something sharp with a medium glass. Spicy. Spicy. And minus sweet. And sharp. Ooh, should we give? Oh, well, we already did that. Never mind. Mysterious energizing. This is perfect, thank you. Evening. You seem calmer than the last owner already. I'd like a cocktail that's slightly bitter. Make it with a large glass. Lightly bitter. Ice in a large. Why is the ice precariously stacked? Like, what's a phone call for? Slightly bitter. Do +2 bitter and then -2. There we go. No garnishes. That's perfect, thank you. A phone call for. What's this? Oh, there's social media. Got my ticket for the midnight premiere of that new rom-com. Bringing tissues just in case. Available in the full game. We have a calculator, music. All of these are available in the full game. Okay. I get something refreshing. Super sour. Refreshing and super sour. Sour 2. Sour 2 minus a bitter. Less sour. Okay, and a refreshing cucumber. Perfect. Bye, take care. Wonder how many characters there are in the game, because he's still a new character. We only saw him on D4. See ya. Why are you back? Hi, I'm glad you're here. You were just here! What do you mean? Do you prefer a drink that's sweet? Make it with a medium glass. That's 30 minutes. We need to not add sweetness to it. So guests can come in 2 times a day. What do we unlock? Level 6. Daily customer count. +1. I see. Now we can talk to them. Rough night? You look distracted. Rough night? I almost got on the wrong train today. Sounds very... Almost? Almost? There was this girl on the platform. She looks like she belonged in a different kind of life. You fell in love with a stranger again? You sound a little in love already. You sound a little in love already. No, no, not love. Only curiosity with emotional consequences. Go on, that somehow explains nothing. That somehow explained nothing. And she had this little silver suitcase. And she looked weirdly calm. Like someone in the final scene of a movie. So what happened? You think in movies way too much. So what happened? The train arrived and she stepped inside, and I genuinely considered following her. Did you? That's insane. That's insane. I took 1 step forward, then I realized I didn't even know where the train was going. That's kind of romantic. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Right? Like for 5 seconds my life almost became unbearably interesting. Instead, I bought a sandwich and went home. The depressing ending. Was the sandwich at least good? Was the sandwich at least good? Honestly, unbelievable sandwich. Okay. Oh, we're at level 7, new items in the shops. Hilarious. What are new items? A grapefruit tonic. Elderberry tonic. Apple shoes. We're just buying everything because we have money. Berry spirit. Frost. Oh. We may go broke here. Fruity. What did I even buy? +1 fruity. +1 fruity. +1 fruity. Okay. Dry. We should get something that's dry. Smoked liqueur. And strawberry gin. Glass shots. Oh, slim flute, orchid glass, a coupe, a martini glass. I don't know why they make us buy glasses when we don't, like, run out of them, you know? what's new here? Apples, cherries, salt. Salt, cherry, apple. More salt. At least 2 of each. Let's just spend all our money. Terrible decision, you know? Slim flute or an orchid glass? Maybe an orchid glass. We have 1 medium. Maybe one a martini glass. We did get gin. Oh, we don't have enough money. I'm supposed to like water these or something because this hasn't grown or looked any different. Okay. The game so far seems pretty chill. Give it. We don't really get to interact with customers much, although we did see like the beginning of like an interaction with what's his face. There's no log of the customers. I can't remember them to save my life right now. But yeah, I think it's I don't know, as a shop simulator, 7. So far for story, that might bring it down to like a 6.5 because we haven't seen much of it. It's a pretty easy game to play. I don't think it's easy to like mess up. There's not much guesswork to it comparative to a game like Coffee Talk, where you're like drink making is based off of insinuating things based off of their text rather than a straight order. So in a sense, it's a very easy game to play. Really cute graphics, I guess. But yeah, nothing. I don't think anything super disappointing about it, but also nothing to really write home about either. Okay, I'm going to do a quick break. I'm gonna go bio break and then I'm gonna go get more water and then we will continue with another demo. I think the next demo we'll do is the second reality room, which is a tollgate game if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me save and quit. I could see that. I could see Mixed Spirits as a game that I just kind of play every now and then. Pick up just to pick up and do something that doesn't really require too much thinking. Okay. Let's see. Next game, Second Reality Room. Second Reality Room. The summary is, you can't understand them yet. Decode the second reality through talk, mind read, and translate in an empathy-driven psychological mystery adventure. What's a visual novel? Not Notomi. Is it partially Otomi? Thought it was. Holy, it is loud. Ah, my ears. Okay. Text speed normal. Borderless English. Controls. WASD to move. QE. Change tab right. Change tab left. Space to confirm. J to auto skip. J auto. K skip. L log. Semicolon to hide. Right click to confirm. I mean, left click to confirm. Right click to cancel. Or we can use backspace and enter. Okay. Could play on controller as well. Oh. Man, something about today is just making me so very tired. Let me swap game capture. Is game capture going to work? No, game capture does not want to work. I hate games that are finicky with game capture. I want to use display capture, thank you very much. Okay. There's no audio when I'm like tapped out. Okay, it seems fine. Like chapter prologue. Fallen. Chunibyo, a disease in name only, a long dismissed as teenage fantasy and delusion. The pain fades, the dark auras pass, the scars don't, and everyone just grows up. At least on the surface. Translation level 0 out of 2. I didn't see what that text said. Somewhere in the Ayakashi Junior High District. So this is the second reality room. What a ridiculous name. Let's see if this place can actually handle someone like me. Dude, what the hell's been up with you lately? You keep going on about this whole fallen fate thing. Heaven's punishment and all that crap. Why don't you just go to that place? What was it that Chuni counseling room or whatever? Maybe they'd actually listen to you there. Classmate B. Back in elementary school, you were miles ahead. Best at tests, best at sports, but man, you've changed. Acting like they understand me. As if the lowly humans of this world ever could. Sensei, look, I finally finished the plushie. I tried putting it on the sofa, but what do you think, Kokoro-sensei? As always, it's excellent work. Kokoro Satori. Birthday February 4th, age 29. Occupation Director, the second reality room. A young counselor who claims he can solve the troubles no one else understands. By the way, is this teddy bear planning to live here for good? Yep. People who come here are usually pretty tense at first, so I wanted them to feel a little more at ease. When I first came here, I was really anxious too. Ah, right. Makoto-kun. Mikoto Azusa. Birthday April 8th, age 16. Occupation first year student at Ayakashi High School. A girl determined to become Kogoro's assistant. But tell me, which comes first for you, the visitors or yourself? Both. Not allowed? If that's meant to count as assistant work, then I can't allow it. No fair, not again. I haven't even started trying to persuade you yet. No, today, tomorrow, doesn't matter. I swore I would never take on an assistant. Like I've told you before, the work we do here is incredibly delicate and difficult. And you're still... Because I'm a junior high kid, right? Ah, I slipped. I can't use that line anymore. That's right. I'm a high schooler now, starting this month. Look at this Ayakashi High uniform. Isn't it super cute? Even if I can't do your work, I can still help as your assistant, right? Right? No. Even if you start at high school, that still wouldn't change anything. Oh, it seems someone's here. I should go greet them. Ah, wait up! Hold on, Sensei. When I heard this was some counseling room for solving people's worries, I expected better company. So this, too, is a den of fools. Huh. For a mere mortal, perhaps you've done fairly well. Welcome to the second reality room. Sorry for the noise earlier. It's usually quieter here. Oh? So you are the master of this place. That's right. I'm Kogoro Satori. I'm in charge here. If you're comfortable, tell me your name and what brings you here. My name? I cast that aside long ago. The very sound of it turns my stomach. After all, I'm the heretic cast down from heaven. You think I'm mad, right? Of course. It's about my past life. Now I live as Otsuru Amano. Otsuru Amano. Birthday October 26th. Age 13. Occupation. Second year student at Ayakashi Junior High School. A boy who believes himself to be the reincarnation of a fallen angel. Not long ago, I recalled my life as a fallen angel. Ever since, I've been left to suffer among humans who share none of my values. Well, all that heresy and past stuff life. That really is the classic pattern. I've heard of devil reincarnations before, but meeting an angel is a first for me. Past life memories. Yes. It's been a while since we've had an angel, but cases like yours aren't so rare. And that's why I believe I can help. And that's why I believe I can help. Here, we take the worries people can't put into words and translate them. That's what this room is for. You have my word. I'll see you through this. Don't flinch. Don't avert your gaze. Most who see me, the fallen, look away. Oh, pardon me if it seemed disrespectful. Here we treat all visitors equally. Human or deity, before me, all are equal visitors. And of course, even an angel is no exception. Makoto can only fall silent at times like this. Gods aside, to place me on the same level as mere humans, you truly underestimate me. I thought you might speak on my level, but in the end, just another mortal after all. Voice, sincere despite the grandiose words, and those eyes, open yet strangely unfocused. And the way he carried himself. The kind the world would mock as Chunibyo. No doubt, it has already taken root in him. You are right. For a foolish human like me, truly understanding you isn't easy. I'd like to understand you a little better. Standing here must be tiring. Why don't we continue in the back room? A mere mortal counseling room offers little hope. Still, I did come all this way. Might as well indulge a bit of human folly. Child clutching words no one else could understand, suffering all alone, just as I once did. Alright, time to read his second reality and find the worry he can't name yet. Take the seat by the back window. I've got some tea ready, so let's talk this through slowly. Tea? You're treating me like a proper guest. At least you're not trying to interrogate me from on high. That's so strange. I'm no doctor, after all. I just want to meet each visitor as an equal. Age, status, even species, none of that matters here. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see what you're made of. Sensei, today I want to join the session with you too. Koto-kun, you promised you wouldn't enter the room during work, remember? Because, Sensei, even when I ask to be your assistant, all you do is say it's too delicate or too difficult. I can't just accept being turned down. At least let me see what kind of work this is. But still... I don't mind at all. One or two more humans are hardly worth worrying about. Sorry, I just realized. If I am over here... I just block the characters. Let me move myself. Thank you, Otsuru-kun. In that case, just this once, I'll let Makoto-kun fit in. But on one condition. Don't interfere with the session. Not once. Okay, I'll be quiet and behave. Visitor number 009. Your text gonna move kinda fast. Now then, before we begin today's session, let me explain what counseling actually involves here. Yes, Sensei, I'm all ears. These three are the basics of counseling. Talk, mind read, and translate. We repeat them to uncover and resolve worries. When I hear counseling, I picture talking things out and solving problems. So that's not all there is to it, huh? Right. Every visitor here carries their own values and view of the world. So even if we just listen, we often still can't tell what they're truly troubled by. That's why we have to read the true feelings hidden in their words and translate them into real-world language. You read what the visitor says and figure out what it really means. So that's why it's called translate. Exactly, but no translation can begin without words to translate in the first place. So, in this counseling, the first step is to gather words by using talk. Alright then, let's use talk and ask Otsuru-kun more about his worries. His troubles in detail. Alright, thank you for indulging this human nonsense, Otsuru-kun. First, tell me more about your worry. You said your values don't match those of the people around you. Could you explain? Very well, I doubt the likes of you could ever understand, but I'll indulge you and speak. It was 7 days ago, when this soul still bore the name Amano Otsuru, the human. My past life memories rushed back, sudden, unmistakable. That part, at least, was something to welcome, but it also meant my thoughts, even my very self, were turning back into those of a fallen angel. The classmates I see every day at school, from where I stand now, they're a base, earth-crawling, lower species. Can you grasp that torment? Humans and their soft, foolish values. Every word out of their mouth just fuels my disgust. Day after day, you really think you'd understand? No, you can't. Impossible. In the end, you're just one of those humans yourself. That's what it amounts to. Since the mind of his fallen angel has returned, humans look foolish to him. Their values no longer fit his. New topic acquired. Past life memories. Oh, Sensei, what are you writing down? Oh, these are topics. They're the things I want to ask about in more detail as we talk. Next, you talk using those topics, and then new things you want to ask about start coming up again. Choose a topic, gain new topics, and keep the conversation going. Choose a topic, listen to the visitor's words. That way, little by little, you gather the information you need to solve the worry. I see. So next time I use the topic past life memories and keep talking from there. Talk again. Past life memories. Could you tell me a little more about your past life? If I know that, even a human like me might grasp your pain. My past life memories, huh? Even though I've recalled them, they're just a collage of visions from across the ages. Telling it all is nearly impossible. Still, let's see. In that life as well, I was branded a heretic, long before I ever fell from heaven. A heretic, huh? So even if your counterparts had been angels rather than humans, it's not as if you would have understood each other. Empathy, sympathy, those are feelings I don't know. From what I liked, the beliefs I hold, I have no memory of ever truly sharing anything. Why can't I love humans? Why do I laugh at tragedy? The only thing that stays vivid is my kin's accusing voices. When I think about it, this fate of not being understood might be an eternal sin carved into my soul, one that followed me even through reincarnation. Even while he speaks of pain carried over from his past life, the corners of his mouth stay lifted. New topic acquired: hardships living among humans, and his preferences and values. New keywords acquired: no one understands, being empathized with. Sensei, you're writing again. Are all of those topics too? These are keywords. Unlike topics, they're words that seem useful for translation. Translate? Come to think of it, the translation you showed me earlier had some blanks in it, right? Sharp eyes, Mikoto-kun. Yes, we use these keywords to fill in those blanks. Right. All the keywords we've gathered are stored in the notes. Besides keywords, you can also reread topics from talk and info about each person here. Alright then, let's keep using talk to gather keywords for translate. Hardships living among humans. It sounds like you didn't get along very well with the angels in your past life. Has life among humans taken a toll on you, body or mind? A mere human worrying about an angel. I've never been subjected to anything of the sort, though I do spend my days sick of their vulgar chatter. Ah, good. There was nothing to worry about, then I'm glad. Then it's all, did you read the latest weekly Shonen Step? Or what are we doing for lunch after school? Or what are we doing for lunch after school? Nonsense from every side. Even if I sit at my desk, drown them out with music and shut my eyes, their noise still cuts right through me. Weekly Shonen Step, huh? That manga magazine is widely popular with kids. The big hit anime right now came from it too. Yeah, that monster hunting anime. Those creatures can't even fly. As foes for a fallen angel like me, they're beneath notice. And the human protagonist is just another fool who pushes through everything with sheer emotion. Tell me, what part of that am I supposed to relate to? Even brushed up against death once, but everything snapped back to normal in just one chapter. What's so great about that? Keywords acquired. Shonen manga, dislikes, past life, fallen angel. His preferences and values. You said that ever since your past life you struggled to see eye to eye with the people around you, that your tastes and values just don't line up with theirs. Oh? You want to know? Very well. Among the things in the human world, tragic endings are one of my delights. I choose the crooked path over the straight, despair over hope. Endings steeped in absurdity and chaos. That's the curtain call I crave. Of course, whenever I say that, people start yelling I'm twisted or wicked. The noisy condemnation is always the same. No, I can understand that. If you mean you prefer bad endings, then at the very least I can relate to that quite a bit. They may lack the sense of catharsis of a happy ending. That incompleteness leaves an aftertaste, etching a deeper impression into the viewer. Sometimes, by following a path closer to reality than some miraculous fiction, it even brings solace to people who suffer the same way. Salvation, huh? I prefer endings that don't grant even that, the worst possible finales. Smile he wore through the other topics is gone. For him, empathy may be more than a source of pain. New keywords acquired. Bad ending, not the core of his worry, and likes. Sensei, we've run out of topics we haven't asked about. What do we do now? No problem. We've gathered enough keywords by now. Enough keywords? So now we can finally translate what the fallen angel is saying. Exactly. Let's use the keywords we've gathered and try translate. Alright, let's use the keywords we've gathered to build the translation. We put the keywords we've gotten from our talks into these blanks, right? Exactly. Let's start by selecting the blank at the very top. These are the keyword candidates. Now we choose one that fits this blank. His stated problem. No one understands, being empathized with. Shonen manga, bad endings. No one understands. Alright, Otsuru-kun said the pain of never being understood earlier. You did. So for this one, let's put no one understands. Good. One blank's filled in. You just repeat the process from there. Fit the keywords you've gathered into the blanks. Uncover the truth behind what they say. Combine keywords from top to work out what the visitor really means. That's the basis of translation. Now, let's keep going and place the right keywords into the remaining blanks. There's a missing space here. The real issue. Dislikes, past life, fallen angel. Not the core of his worry. not the core of his word. His feelings towards being advised by the shonen manga bad ending. His feelings towards shonen manga. Dislikes. His feeling towards being empathized with. Or a bad ending. Being empathized with. Dislike. Try this interpretation. Yes. Otsuru-kun, about that worry of yours, I tried translating it in my own way. In other words, is this what it comes down to? So that's what this is. A human trying to understand me. Listen to you, talking like you know everything. You don't honestly think that's enough to understand me? Sympathy? Of course I hate it. I'm an angel. You really think I'd be glad to be pitied by some human like you? Looks like I was right after all. I'll admit it. Not being understood isn't my real worry. To begin with, I've never once lamented being called a heretic or even being cast down from heaven. No one forced me into this. I chose of my own will to leave heaven. I wanted it. I chose to walk the heretic's path. If you claim you can solve worries, then don't go getting that wrong, human. He doesn't want a human sympathy. Is that really all there is to it? Translation level up. New topic acquired. His stance on humans. New keywords acquired. Heaven and heretic. Sensei, are you writing down more topics and keywords? But didn't we already finish the translation? We did, but that was only the first translation. It reached the core, but not the full truth. Still, from how he reacted, we got new topics and keywords. That means... Whoa, there are way more words than in the last one. Is this the next translation? Where he was, for him, blank meant blank, then came blank. He realized he was not blank, so now he acts as blank, what he strives to become blank. Exactly. This next translation should get us even closer to the heart of his worry. So every time we finish a translation, we get more information, make a more detailed one, and level it up. Right, and this time, finishing it should bring us to the highest level, to his true feelings. Oops, time really slipped by on us. Seems we've been talking for quite a while. Let's wrap things up for today. Oh, so you're admitting defeat. You claim to solve the pain of not being understood, but in the end, even this human place couldn't handle a fallen angel like me. No, what ends here is only today's session. This room was never meant to fix everything in a single day. And I have no intention of giving up on you. Next time, I promise I'll truly solve your worries. You really think I'd buy that? Next time you'll just waste more time on empty talk and wild guesses, than say, for sure, next time, again. My, that's harsh, but I don't resort to such cheap tricks. Give me just one more day, and I'll truly solve it. If I can't solve you, or if I can't save you in our next session, you can mock me all you like. A foolish human who can't even keep his word. Or are you afraid that a mere human like me might actually understand you, so you'd rather never come back? For a human, you've got quite a mouth on you. Fine, come one more time. But that really will be the last. One extra day won't change anything anyway. And And that brings us to about half an hour of this game. I don't know. Seems straightforward enough. Is very visual novel-y. Not a lot of thought that comes into. I mean, there's a little bit of thought that comes into it, I guess, but I don't think it's anything too difficult. At least not yet. Do I find it interesting? Not really. A game like this that revolves around like the concept of like counseling, I think what was it? Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of the game. What was it? Vampire Therapist, I think, was better in the sense of like visual novel and like therapy. Which reminds me that we never did the couples therapy for Vampire Therapist. We did the solo therapy, but never did the sequel. May wrap around and do that at some point. That one at least had like the real concepts of like therapy. This is just I don't know. This just feels like a normal chat. I realize the problem with me being in the right corner though is I cover chat. Will move me back over to the left. I don't know. I think this game for me ranks at about 5 out of 10. I don't really have an interest in it afterwards. I mean, we're like 30 minutes in and you can't. I don't know if I see it going anywhere. There's just better, like, there's better visual novels with the concept of like counseling if you're gonna go that route. The characters are also not, I don't know, the counseled character doesn't seem to have a lot of depth to it versus I feel like the characters in like something like Vampire Therapist had way more depth, and that was also voiced. It was great. It did require like a little bit more thought process to understand the characters. Although it did make it fairly easy in Vampire Therapist as well, with all the hints that your like mentor counselor gave you if you got an answer wrong. No major consequences to anything, but from what I've seen, pretty common for visual novels is just kind of forcing you towards a right direction. Yeah. There's that. We will move on to the next game. Let me this one. Remove it from my demos list. Next game that we are going to try is a game called Karisani Detective Agency. This one is a Korean developer for sure. The game title is also in Korean itself. Summary is Karisani Detective Agency is a story-driven real-time co-op deduction game for two. In 1990s Korea, play as a brother and his ghost sister taking cases from the living and the dead. Gather clues from two angles and solve puzzles together, an analog era of players and payphones. I don't know if you can just play as one, since it's meant as a co-op. Oh, shh. That's loud. Why is everything so loud? I swear. Needs to be... Did you know Tae-hee and Tae-young are siblings? No, really. Isn't that the whole friggin' preface of the game? This is the loading screen that I see. Oops. Let me go right. Will it work with game capture and not display capture? Still loading. Or is it frozen? No, let me see. Another game that doesn't like working with freaking game capture for whatever reason. Okay. There is no sound if I am tabbed out. This game collects some play data for the purpose of improving game quality and analyzing errors. Items collected, user identifier, access date and time, play time, stage progress information, clear fail status, in-game action logs, error and crash logs, device and runtime environment information. Purpose of collection: analyzing gameplay statistics, adjusting stage difficulty and balance, analyzing causes of errors, bugs, crashes, improving service stability, reference for future update direction. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Full screen English. Create lobby. Invite friends or new game. Play as Tae-young or Tae-hee. Tae-hee. New game. Oh, do you have to? You have to play as two! Well, that definitely ruins my plans to try this. Oh, why not? Demo should have been with one person. The demo should have been with one person, but or made it so that you could play with an NPC. Okay, we can't do this one then. Never mind. I'll try it out some other time with somebody else. Then next game that we have on our list is Lovebite.exe, which is an Otome game. It's a chat dating sim game inspired by Mystic Messenger, VTuber communities, and internet spam is the definition or the summary. This one was the one with the trailer with the music video that I honestly still think was ripped straight from multiple K-pop songs that I still am not able to identify but sound way too familiar to me. I feel like it's like very modern K-pop that it was ripped off from, and that's why I don't know it all too well, but I recognize melodies. I think I'll play it again. Hang on. Let me get my screen set up again. I'm gonna turn out display capture until I need it again, but let me open up Steam on my browser. The music video still it sounds so familiar to me that it's driving me nuts. Not a bad song, but just kind of crazy that I think everything sounds all too familiar. We'll listen to it again. Give you guys audio.
Pull the wall up from your eyes, try to remedy. You can pull the wall up from your eyes, try to remedy surprise. But if you're blind, then it doesn't even matter. Can you see through my disguise? Can you read my lovely mind? I guess you can through my teary pitter patter. See, in a masquerade, there's a price to pay on either side. So I keep your side. In my charade, baby, I can say what's on my mind, and you'll love me till I die. So little lamb, come down and eat your supper. Don't you want a little bite of me? If you're a good little lamb and stay a sucker, baby, I will let you feast on a little life right here, a little life right there, until I'm crawling in your skin.
You're going back to K-pop era. Yo, I just paid attention to the lyrics this time. It's wild. Oh my god, I feel like if I listen to it a few more times, I am going to place the song. I am going to place the song that the last part was ripped off from. I need to place this song. I swear I've heard this song before. With completely different lyrics. Hang on, we're going to, I mean, listen to the lyrics. It's crazy.
Try to remedy surprise, but if you're blind, then it doesn't even matter.
If you're blind, it doesn't even matter. Can you see through my disguise? Can you read my lovely mind? I guess you can't through my teary pitter patters.
either side, so I keep your side. In my charade, baby, I can.
In my charade, baby, I can say what's on my mind. You'll love me till I die. So little lamb, come down and eat your supper. Don't you want a little bite of me? You're a good little lamb and stay a sucker. Baby, I will let you feast on a little lie. Right here, little lie. Right there, little lie. The lyrics are the complete opposite of this pink, blue, white happiness. Why ever be honest when this fantasy is so sweet? Why ever show this part right here? Oh my god, I need to place this song. I need to place this song. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna sit here and go through my whole entire like library until I figure this out. I swear. Song is like the melody is literally just annoying the crap out of me. Anyways, this is the next demo that we'll try. Let me launch the game. Wait for it to blast my ears because what all the games have been doing. I'll be surprised the day when a game feels too quiet. You know what? This one actually isn't that bad. There's that. Game capture. Are you gonna work with game capture? You are, thank you. Love by EXE. We've significantly changed the demo and highly recommend you delete old save files and start fresh. Old files will load outdated content and may break the game. Okay. Well, important. Demo save data will not transfer to the full version. Noted. New save file. Let's go. Equinox, Angeline, your Kamiyoshi. The sexy synthwave archangel from Icarus.exe, the tech deity wave from corporate VTuber agency Aquasphere Network. It was just like any other day watching Equinox's stream.
Hey there, Angelites.
It's voiced! Let's go! Whose voice is it? Why does it sound familiar? He's here. Hello, Equinox. Ready for fun. Hope you're having a great day. Let's go.
Your sexy synthwave archangels arrived from the vortex.
Oh my god, chat.
We've got a long stream ahead.
Hey, Angel Zaddy. You were almost late. Oh boy.
Me? Late? I'll have you know I was early today. I even checked the time. Ugh, I know I've got a habit of being late sometimes, but you gotta believe me that I came here as fast as I could. When an archangel's got a mission at hand, nothing gets in his way. That goes for other things too, you know?
I'm curious. Hang on. Who? Equinox. Roy Chaito as the voice of Equinox. Or Chiato.
And no matter if I'm late, I can still make it up to you all by taking my sweet time until I get the job done right. Oh, we still got more chatters coming in. Hello. Hey there. You're all just in time, I promise. No games or reviews just yet, just some chatter until we get settled in. In fact, maybe before we get too far into it, I wanted to go over something that's been on my mind. And that's... Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Give me a second. Sorry, I promise this won't... I'm sorry.
Tech trouble during the reveal. Is everything okay? Take your time. Oh, I forget that you participate as chat. Take your time. This is weird. Please be okay. Lol. Did the vortex take him for real this time? Did he get thundered? Equinox, come back. We miss you. Wait, what's wrong? Wait, what's wrong? The next 2 days, there's only silence from Equinox, with no explanation for the abrupt end and what his current situation is. Social media is overrun with rumors. With no updates from Equinox or the company, the spam and hateful comments start taking over socials. It's better that he's gone anyway because he wasn't even talented to begin with. Face it, your glorified angel man whore is finally graduating. I didn't even read the last one. Avoiding the online toxicity, you find a group chat where VTuber fans can gather to discuss their beloved Oshis and his in safety, fending off trolls together. Oh, okay. Username, status, what's on your mind, pronouns, chat name, color, profile picture. Ooh, a cake though. Oh boy, here we go. I can't put the whole thing. Gotta be the duck? No. We're gonna be the night sky. It was the night sky or the cake? She, her, he, him, they, them. She, her. What's on your mind? Nothing. Or do I have to enter something? Discord, start. Okay, chat speed. Adjust the Discord message speed or turn off autoplay in the start menu. Settings window. Press escape key. Autoplay off. Speed normal. The audio was okay, I think. full screen on. There we go. You can't see it, but there's a start button right behind me. Okay. Whoa, huh? Ayo chat, we've got a live one. Please let it be a cute girl with E-cubs. Also not totally cheating on my Oshi right now. Seriously, who's this? Okay. How long is this list? 87 members. Why does it feel longer than 87? Discord. Seriously, who's this? No way. Am I seeing things, or did Angelite just join Channel Aqua? Equinox's fans are called Angelite. This is just a Crystal Friday night. Hello, I've arrived from the vortex. What the fuck? This isn't where the Angelites are hiding. Hello. Oh, quarter cafes are flying. Hello there. Welcome to Channel Aqua. Hello. Welcome to our little deranged corner of the internet. I'm guessing you must be one of the Angelite refugees trying to get out of the crossfire that's going online right now. Ugh. Those trolls have only gotten even more trigger happy since Equinox poofed from his stream. I hate seeing them flood the other Talons' comment sections. It's seriously so bad right now. Poor Corner Cafe here is just probably trying to find a cute little space to Oshi post in a piece just like the rest of us. Yeah, well, can't you do that elsewhere in other fan servers? Well, why not here? It's been a while since an Angelite has been around and I missed the Equinox posting, to be honest. Well, minus the essays about trying to permeate his walls or astro-absorbing his eyeballs like that one other girl Angelite used to talk about. Do we know if this isn't the same Angelite as before? Oh yeah, good question. Corner Cafe, assuming you're not pulling our leg, what kind of Equinox fan are you? He's the light of my life, the air that I breathe. No unhinged Angelite here. No unhinged Angelite here. Yep, it's the same one. I refuse to believe that. Lol, neither do I. Nah, this isn't the same one. The girl one would have said something like, I only ERP with his chatbot now, not his soup. Not his soupas. Or something like that. If you ask me, oh my god, this really is a Crystal Friday night. If you ask me, I wouldn't trust his this Angelite if I were you. But no one was asking you for your opinion, Wizard Pit. Do I really have to be the one to point out that having an Angelite in here is just asking for a raid? Thank you. Finally, someone else gets it. Bros here be jelly for the Angel Man. He's only disappeared because he knows what he's done, and he can't handle the fact that people will soon find out. You'll have to excuse Wizard Pit. He's been like this since Momoka Bloombite's graduation. Momoka Bloombite. From Aquasphere's second generation Fruits Parade, recently graduated VTuber Momoka Bloombite, a peach flower magical girl who loved karaoke relays, sappy dramas, and anime. We sometimes leave him cookies and milk, hoping he'll someday make his way to her new fan servers, but in the meantime... How much y'all realize that you'd miss my sexy self too much if I left? How can we miss you when you haven't tried leaving yet? Please tell me that one of you is going to miss me if I did. I do think you should stay. Oh, thank God. But only if you let Corner Cafe stay. Oh. And how long is Corner Cafe planning on staying here? Planning on staying here until my Oshi returns from the void. For infinity? Bro, I just want to post here in peace. Bruh. Well, then go find your own Angelite, chat. We don't need to be dealing with raids while our Oshis get asked when that damn angel is coming back. He's only further proving how selfish he really is to put the other talents through this mess. Bro, chill. I swear you're the only one with your crazy theories over that poor angel. I'm sure when he comes back he's going to explain everything. Haha, sure, alright. I'll believe it when I see it, and that's if it even happens. Until then, I'm free to hope that he'll be soon exposed for everything he's done if he tries to come back. While you're off seething, at least Corner Cafe has a place to wait for her Oshi to come back. That's only if he's coming back, remember? How many times do I have to tell you that he will? Just gotta be patient, bro, and it'll be okay. I seriously hope you all enjoy getting raided, especially you, Corner Cafe. Let them in. Those trolls will have to go through us to get to Corner Cafe now. Are we really ready for that kind of raiding? No, but if our Oshis are waiting for the Synthwave Angel to come back, then Corner Cafe should wait with us too. So stick around, Corner Cafe. Your Oshi sins and secrets are safe here with us in the Aqua Chat. And by all means, please, 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 shitpost irresponsibly. The next day. Aqua Cyber Police, huh? You know, Aqua. Oh hey, Corner Cafe is back. Good morning. So, when is that other Latte Malo ever gonna upload us the uncensored version of that Mimeta art they made? A VTuber Chocolate Mimeta, a chocolate making elf who wants to own her own shop someday and streams cute farming games and idols. When your mom stops bonking people off this chat for posting tasteful side booba of my Oshi. Morning, Corner Cafe. Don't mind the trash. It's taking itself out. Hey yo, whose mom is offering to bonk? I might be down. Shut it, wizard pit, and get back in your hole. Hey yo, so whose hole am I going into? Who's offering? There's always Momoka. Peach Flower Magical Girl. Right. Sappy Dreams. Anime girl. Oh wait, she's gone. Rip. Hey, 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 don't disrespect my girl like that. You know the rules. Hurt me, not my Kamiyoshi. How can someone hurt Momoko when she's not here anymore? Stop doom posting and drop which fic tag your Oshi browses the most. What if I want to see the trash too? What's it? So, who's your new Kamiyoshi now? It's choking, no question. Who's your Kamiyoshi now? Moka will always be my forever wife. Widower Wizard Pit. Wizard Pit doesn't know when to pack it up. You ever think about what you'll accomplish by finally doing your homework instead of watching streams? Hang on. Everyone sound the alarms. I repeat, sound the alarms. An angel light has invaded the chat. What? But you invited me to join. I come as an agent of chaos. Come as an agent of chaos. Well, that's exactly why I thought to invite you. I thought you invited her because you thought she was cute. Yeah, that's what I thought too. What? You two are trying to set me up, aren't you? Whatever it takes for you to drop the heat on Corner Cafe. Well, you know you're stuck with us, Corner Cafe. One thing we ask is you don't tell the others that you've got access to this chat. We're not exactly mods or anything, but it's just better if they don't know too much of what goes on in here. What Foxy means is that this isn't your average mod chat. We're not here to ban people, we're here to figure out the wolf among us. It's sad that we don't actually have a wolf talent in the Aquasphere. Then it'd make your joke even better. All the more reason for someone from this chat to make it through next round's auditions. NeoCloud, didn't you say you were going to audition? I'm working on it. Got a lot of comms right now to get through, but at least they'll pay for a new mic. That's the spirit though. At least you're making progress. Anyway, there's actually another reason why I made Corner Cafe join us in the first place. Do you want to know? Do you want to all know why that is? You want to keep your enemies closer, Eve, so the crush rumors are true? Is it too late to leave this? To leave this. You want to keep your enemies closer? No, I mean, yes. You have to admit, you've always been kind of sus from the start. Breaking news, Wizard Pit is projecting again. Wait a minute, how would it be breaking news of this every day? Haha, very funny, you two. Keep joking all you want now, but I swear I have a legitimate reason for bringing the newbie in. So I'm guessing this means neither of you have noticed anything weird going on with Channel Aqua lately. Is it the fact that it's always degenerate? But how is this really news? I thought this was about influx of newbies. Sure, it's a bit more than usual, but it's not like most of them haven't been following the chat rules. As long as they do, I don't really care. So you mean to tell me that neither of you have seriously noticed how many more raids we've had since Corner Cafe joined? No? I've been in the chat since the days of yore, and raids have always been around. I think he's referring to the Equinox hate that's been going on lately. To be honest, I thought those trolls were just, were all just you, Wizard Pit. What? Me? Why would I be wanting to shit up the chat on a regular basis like that? Because that's exactly the sort of thing a Wizard Peach Pit would do after his Oji left. Momoka's fans are called Peach Pits. Momoka is a VTuber from Aquasphere's second generation Fruits Parade. You can stop me if my fanfiction about you is getting too spicy. Trust me, between my job and watching streams, I don't have that kind of time. But does Corner Cafe have that kind of time? Why would I ever bait my own friends? I can't tell if you're being for real. Well, you've got me. I can't tell if you're being for real. I'm being pretty serious right now, actually. Lately, I've been noticing a lot more raids right after you joined. Grammar. Right after you joined. You want to know what's even weirder? Right after you leave, everything is suddenly calm again. Wizard Pit, you're still talking about the channel Aqua, right? Yes, why? Are you really sure we're talking about the same chat? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What are you trying to say? I'm starting to think that all this is really because you do like Corner Cafe. What? Please tell me you're not being serious right now. I'm not. I just don't want us all blindsided one day if we find out that Corner Cafe's actually been a troll all along. Or worse, what if she's a hacker? Thanks for the alert, Slash. You know that those goon sharks from the dock site have tried infiltrating the chat before intel. Or before for intel. Okay, now you're really losing me. The doxers usually don't stick around for this long though. Not saying you shouldn't be worried about them, but I'm pretty sure they only attack Corner Cafe's post because of Equinox lately. It's not really rocket science. You know, that still means the Corner Cafe is part of the problem. Except it's all because of her damn Kamiyoshi. Bro literally forgot the amount of anti-raids we had when Momoka announced her graduation. Maybe you've pushed those times out of your mind, but a traumatized light racer never forgets. Zeta's fans are called light racers. Zeta is an Equinox genmate from Icarus.exe. Hey, you! How long have you been lurking? I'm always lurking. See how it is? Only showing up to defend Corner Cafe. More like I'm here to stop you from rewriting history. Other than that, I don't really have anything to say. Oh, maybe except that Corner Cafe isn't the hacker, so don't even go there. Oh, I am so going there. Corner Cafe has you to thank for it. To be honest, I don't think anybody who's recently joined is from the dock site. Since starting those Equinox rumors, there have been a lot. They have been a lot more obvious lately. That's what I was trying to say earlier. There's something about Equinox that makes them so messy whenever they try to join the chat. Hacker Glow, have you even seen anybody talking about trying to invade Channel Aqua lately? Huh? You're asking Glow? Well, yeah. He's the one who still got perms to the burn site. Hacker Glow, seen anything new? Negative. Be warned though, they're still trying to find Equinox's PL. PL refers to a VTuber's past life a VTuber's previous online identity persona before becoming a VTuber. It is considered taboo to discuss a VTuber's PL due to the potential of harassment and doxing. Wait, so it's this kind of chat? A stops talking about PL. What do they know about him so far? Wait, so it's this kind of chat. Sometimes it is, but not always. Typically only discuss it if it's a must. What he means is that we mostly do if we think someone in chat might be one of them. Most of us have been here since Channel Aqua started, and sometimes you'll see things and they make you think things. I joined this chat because I thought that one of the latte mellows I used to chat with was Helasis Evergreen. Soft-spoken male earth deity from a hidden lily pad kingdom who streams mostly cozy indie games and puzzle games. Oh, seriously? I don't even know who added me on here, if I've ever suspected anybody of being here. I just woke up one day and saw I was added. I'm pretty sure we added you just to share internet policing memes that one day. Oh, right, I aim to please. Hacker Glow, would you tell us if you see anything weird going on in the dock site? Affirmative. I wouldn't put it past them to find something sooner than later. If they do, they might try spamming it all over Channel Aqua. So, best be vigilant. Very vigilant. I know we're degens, but the dock site legit scares me. It's because you don't know what they do with the info they have on our Oshis. I don't want anyone harassing Lumine. Lumine Foxbubble, a feisty fox spirit who protects the ruins of an ancient city and streams story-heavy fighting games and piano solos. Pretty sure Corner Cafe doesn't want the same thing for Equinox either. So now I'm the bad guy for bringing her in here for questioning. It's just weird to me, you know? Or maybe it's just, it just is because her damn Oshi still refuses to say why he even cut the stream the way he did. He should know that it's only going to fire up the trolls even more. I thought he just didn't say anything because it was a safety issue. Rom won't say anything about what he knows either. Rom Eiffel, a CD-ROM personified who remixes his own songs and streams puzzle games and MMOs. Just thought he needed a break. See, even you two are speculating. Was I the only one who noticed that he dropped the stream exactly 3 months since Momoka left? Question mark. Really? Was I the only one? To be honest, I think you're the only one who's been counting the days since Momoko. I know the connection you're trying to make, but it's cringe. You mean the one about Equinox and Momoka? Yeah, to be honest, I don't see it. Well, of course you don't. They don't want you to. That doesn't mean that they're sly enough to keep anybody from finding out. Hacker Glow, didn't the dock site also notice how quiet Equinox was after she left? Unclear. He should cancel his stream the week after she left, but he still made up for it the following week. Why does that pop up? What? To-do list? Okay, hang on. Yo, how long does this go on for? Check Channel Aqua, check Aqua Cyber Police, check DM from Wizard. Oh, we have oh god. Check DM from Mink, Mocha Berry, check DM from Solo Light Racer, check all of your emails, optional. Draft your essay for class. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're on number 2 by accident. Unclear, he did cancel the stream the week after she left, but she made up for it the following week. Sus how? Actually, never mind. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to mind torture Corner Cafe. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to be realistic about her Oshi being unable to keep it in his pants. Joke's on you. I don't care about what happened. Did you forget what that we're talking about real people? You're never gonna keep me from loving my Oshi. Did you forget that we're talking about real people? You really don't think Equinox knows how to act like a fuckboy out of nowhere, do you? Every time I'm watching a collab, he's trying to make everyone laugh at his jokes. I think everyone does that. Rom and Nitro make each other laugh all the time. Nitro, Argento v Nitrofim, a virus-laden fallen angel who can sing at the whistle range and streams a lot of cyberpunk fighting games. At best, I assume they could be friends IRL, but then you see that even boy bands will years later come out with tell-alls about how nobody liked each other. You know what I mean. I know we're discussing real people here, but some of them definitely aren't a far cry from their models. Corner Cafe, admit it, you know that he's been feeling guilty offline about being shitty to Momoka and now trying to do damage control. Bro, I seriously think you need to touch grass. Like, right now, or even yesterday. Why can't I just be okay that Lumine is cute regardless and call it a day? Why can't NeoCloud just be okay that Rom is silly regardless and call it a day? Why can't Corner Cafe just be okay that Equinox is a bro regardless and call it a day? And why can't Wizard Pit just be okay that he doesn't really know what happened to Momoka and call it a day? Fine, dropping it. At this point, we shouldn't even be called the Cyber Police if we're not even trying to keep tabs on anybody. Lol, what are you expecting? In the years we've been here, there's only been a handful of times we thought one of the Talons was in the chat. We still don't even know if we were ever right about at least one of them. Even if we were right, I'm only here to make sure that the trolls don't get to them, or the trolls don't get to any one of us either. Based Foxtrot, don't worry, I'm monitoring. Thanks, Glow. It's nice having someone on the inside. Don't worry about what Wizard Pit says. I don't think you're a hacker, but if you are being trolled a lot for the Equinox thing, just let us know. The point of this chat is to keep the members safe. Lol. I hope Wizard Pit remembers that eventually. Poofed. Logging off. Night. Night. Good night, and please, for the love of God, go touch some grass. Wizard Pit, night night. Don't let the aunties bite. But if they do, we got you too. Thanks. Okay, good night for real. You too, Corner Cafe. Okay. We had a long to-do list. Hang on. Channel Aqua. Okay, you ever think about what you'll accomplish by finally doing your homework instead of watching streams? I know I should be doing that right now. Straw Mocha Berry, would you please take Wizard Pit with you and help him become a productive member of society again? Why are you all clowning on me when we all know that Equinox is the one on the chopping block? Widower Pit keeps rewriting history. Proof where? Widower Pit keeps rewriting history. How though? Momoka could be calling out Aquasphere for rescheduling her concert just because your man's wave wanted to bump up their 3Ds. But you know what? She didn't. I wish Zeta would bump up my 3D. Zeta Saber Drift, an operating system seraph who adores Centauri Chronicles, male idols, and streaming in multiple languages. I wish my Oshi was 3D and I was 2D. Wizard Pit. Well, if Momoka does leave, then maybe I'll forgive you for being a gooner. I just wish you all stopped talking about this, so I stop thinking about what I'll do if Mercudio ever leaves me. Crescent Wing VTuber Mercudio Honeycomb, a fairy prince who streams a variety of indie games and often forgets his own lore. You see this? This is exactly why Wizard Pit should have his own chat room with the other DGen pitch pits who have left us. You know who's really graduating next? Why are we looping again? Why are we looping again? If you want him to stop, then don't feed the troll anymore. Mist, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Hello, hello. How was Riftbound? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV, among other cozy games like visual novels, farm sims, RPGs, and the like. Today we are just doing a bunch of Next Best June 2026 demos. Right now we're in the middle of doing a demo called Lovefight.exe. It is an Otome chat messaging game, which is a lot of reading, but I'm being so entertained right now, so that's what we're doing. You guys can't really see it because my head's like blocking it, but we have a to-do list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things to do and an optional thing. We got one of them done already, so I think I will try to get through my to-do list, and then that'll be it for this demo. I don't know how far this demo goes. But yeah, it's a Otome game revolving around the space of like VTubers, and yeah, that's basically it. Our quote-unquote like Oshi had a stream where they just abruptly cut off a stream and like disappeared off the face of the planet for multiple days at this rate. And we are in Discord in a new channel where you can get to talk about like your Oshis and stuff, and just chatting there. But yeah, other things that we have to do, we have to get through Channel Aqua. We already checked Aqua's cyber police. Faxon, I really should have done these in like order. And then we have some DMs to read, and then checking our emails as well. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Sit back, relax. There's a lot of reading going on. I don't really do voices. There's too many characters in here for voices. And then the quote-unquote streams that are in the game are actually voiced, so thank goodness for that. But we also only saw a VTuber once. So yeah. Anyways, RB Lipping again. If you want him to stop, don't feed the troll anymore. Stop replying to him. Things were better when we had nudes. Zeta nudes were better when Zeta nudes. Corner Cafe. Couldn't we have just agreed on nominating Mercurio Honeycomb to leave? He's too pretty for his own good anyways. You know I'm right about Mocha, don't you? Okay, fine. Mercurio's gotta go. You know I'm right about Mocha, don't you? Okay, fine. Mercurio's gotta go. Nah, you know I'm right. Don't you? No. Guys, stop as always. This fucking wizard pit. Why aren't there ever rumors about Holly Cornelia? Should we be worried? VTuber Horologium Holly Cornelia, a librarian sorceress who streams solo covers, book reviews, study streams, and psychological games. It's the only one here. The only one there's rumors for is Mercurio. Stop! No, don't even joke about that. I love him. I love him. What will I ever do without my honeybee fairy prince boyfriend? Betas for Zeta. Okay, shut up, everybody. Mercurio's starting. Okay, that's the end of that one. Checking our DMs now. DM from Wizard Pit. Poke. Poke. Hey you, are you actually seeing my messages or are you just gonna ignore me? I'm unfortunately reading every single one. Leaves you unread. I'm listening for now. I'm unfortunately reading every single one. Unfortunately. So are you the type of person who drops everything to read a message as soon as you get a notification? Does it matter which one it is? Well, if it's the latter, then that just seems kind of stressful. It is, isn't it? I usually don't check my message unless I have time to respond. Anyway, so are you gonna get back to ignoring me? That depends on what you have to say. Well, I just figured that maybe it'd be a good idea to actually talk to you one-on-one. And why is that? It's just been a while since we have an Angel Light join in the Aqua Chat, which I guess is pretty weird since Equinox is one of the more popular guys. I just assumed that all of you had your own chat to exchange your steamy fantasies about him. I'm neither confirming nor denying the existence of those servers, if that's what you're asking. Damn, fine. So if those really do exist, then why would you be chatting with us when you could just post there? Is it because of anxiety, shyness, laziness? How about all of the above? You're the last person who should be asking me this. You're the last person who should be asking me this. Say what you want to say, but Momoka is still important to Aquasphere's history. I know some of the others will fight me on this, but she was one of the big reasons why the karaoke relays were as popular as they are today. Ads are gonna start in a few minutes for those of you who have ads. Every time you're watching your man's relays rack up views, you better remember who to thank for that. I'm being serious about this. If you think about it, the other Peach Pits and I are basically the history keepers in the Aqua Chat. To kick us out would be to erase history altogether. But Momoka wasn't even in the first wave. Still, she set the precedent. She debuted before Equinox, remember? So, who else do you watch nowadays? Sometimes I try to watch the others when they're streaming, but it's not the same. I just don't think that they have the same kind of inner fire and talent that Momoka had, but that's just me. Yeah, that includes Equinox too. Sorry, but the poor bro has no talent. He's just a poser. Angie. Hate me all you want, I'm just saying it like it is. To be fair, I wouldn't beg on your Oshi so much if he wasn't so cocky about everything. Have you noticed the way he talks about his streaming numbers all of the time? Then the second he sees them dip, he'll suddenly freak out and cancel streams. That's not true. If he cancels, it's because he needs to rest more, not because of low views. Yeah, it's always stress. I know how it goes. Anytime I try to bring this point up to any Angel Lights online, they'll give me the same excuse. It's like none of you want to actually believe that he's not some sexy perfect angel. When did I ever insist on that? I hope you realize that most YouTubers aren't angels IRL either. You obviously have to know that too, right? I can see why the others ignore you. Of course, but Equinox is the exception. Can we not talk about IRL? I can see why the others ignore you. Why? Because I'm the only one asking the real questions? More like it's because you assume I know nothing about separating fantasy from reality. Well, if you do, then why not say it sooner? Now, I'm the one who probably sounds like I'm crazy for trying to school you, but really, I'm just trying to look out for you. Yeah, right. No thanks. Come on. There's just so many fans out there who get so attached, and then when an Oshi leaves, they feel like their world is ending. It sucks because it sucks seeing people having to go through that. The best way to avoid that feeling is to remember that your Oshi isn't who you really think they are. You mean that's your way of doing things. For someone who doesn't like Equinox, he's sure on your mind a lot. He just gets on my nerves. And I do too. I get the feeling that if I really say what's on my mind, then you'll really consider blocking me. I know, I've thrown some jabs at your boy, but take it from a guy who's lost his Kamiyoshi to the void. I just don't want to see you go down the same path as I did. No matter how many graduations will harden us, we can only be so ready. Especially when you've given your heart to one of them. Well, I guess I'll leave you with that thought. Take it for what you will. You don't have to answer me now. Just keep your eyes peeled and maybe you'll be in a better spot than I ever could have been with my Oshi. Okay. Check DM from Mink Mocha Berry. Hello. Hope I'm not catching you at a bad time. How's your day been? Been fighting back my existential crisis as usual. So much to do in so little time. I've dedicated 18 hours to Equinox today. So much to do, so little time. I hear ya. I just got back from work and it was bonkers. First thing I wanted to do was crash on my bed, but then I remembered I hadn't done my dailies yet, so I'm taking care of that now. Can't forget about the dailies. Yup. Hope you can get through your day too. I'm trying to get through all of my to-dos quickly as possible. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. When I'm swamped, I usually pop a Zatsu in the BG in the background while I do stuff, or just wait until I'm done enough to watch one as a reward. Zatsudan is the Japanese term for just chatting stream. Either way, you still wind up getting a little something to cheer you up. That's a smart tactic. Oh, before I forget. So I ordered a bunch of blind boxes from the Aquasphere shop and they finally arrived. I ended up buying like 30 so I could get Ichigo's 3rd anniversary cheki, which I did manage to get. Small photo Polaroid that may be signed. I even got the S tier one with the gold signature. Wow, that's awesome. I also got a lot of extras, including some Equinox ones. Looky here at what I got. Can I click past this, please? Thank you. I need that one like I need air. I'm totally not jealous or anything right now. You better protect that one with your soul. Totally not jealous or anything right now. Not jealous. He's not even my Oshi. In fact, you were the first person who came to mind since I pulled this one. For real, my first thought was, oh my god, I wonder if Corner Cafe has this one yet. Even my roomies were like, who's Corner Cafe? And wondering why I was talking about you. Wait, you were? So would you like to have the extra checkies? Or if you have any Ichigo stuff, maybe we could merge trade? You don't have to trade if you don't want to. I'll still give you the Equinox stuff either way, as long as you want them. Aw, really? I wish I had something to give you. I'm not supposed to accept gifts from strangers. You're too nice for your own good, you know that? Too nice for your own good, you know that? Or what's that supposed to mean? Can you tell if you're grateful or trying to warn me that you're gonna scam me one day? Or wait, was that supposed to be a compliment? It's a compliment. Ah, thanks, Lucas. I don't know if I'm really that nice like most people think. I'm just like trying to give you freebies because I don't want to clutter up my room with merch of other talents I don't watch as much. I'm also just not really good at taking compliments in general. Aww. Anyways, if you really want them, I can send you a link to my syrup buy in case you want to get anything else that I'm selling from my merch hauls. A site Minky Mocha Berry uses to host her group orders for VTuber merch. I don't have much Equinox stuff, but I think I got his towel as the B prize from one of the Kuchis. Kuchis are a Japanese lottery prize game in which there are fixed prizes. Typically you buy or draw a ticket and then open up the ticket to see which prize you've won. As you can tell, I don't really know much about him, but that's why I'm curious about why you Oshi him. I can just tell you the reason why sometime. As for me, I found Ichigo from her Unranked Centauri Chronicles collabs, a hugely popular co-op game that holds massive esports tournaments. She's also the first talent I ever watched, and I've stuck with her since then. I play Unranked CC a lot too, but her style is so different from mine, so I learned a lot from her Blitz matches. She's even done comps too, just like me. I don't know why, but just knowing those little things about her makes me feel like she's on the same journey as I am. You sound like you could be someone's Oshi. Maybe you two are on the same journey. Don't you lose gaming time by watching her play? Unranked CC, what's this? Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. What a coincidence. Maybe you two are on the same journey. Maybe. To be honest, I think we've both won about the same amount of Centauri attorneys so far. The both of us also really hate losing, lol. But you want to know what we hate more than losing? An easy win. If I catch someone throwing the match, you've just about made me your worst enemy. Ichigo talks about those kinds of people all the time too. Oh really? Yeah, she just knows that sometimes people get nervous during collabs, but she prefers if they just try their best than lose on purpose so chat doesn't say something. They probably think they look cuter when failing at something, but it's not cute to me nor Ichigo. You know what's cuter? Watching someone try their best and having fun in the collab. I'm guessing this means you're a graceful loser. Losing in front of an audience is scary though. Now I want to play with you sometime. Losing in front of an audience is scary though. Oh, I'm sure, but the same goes for losing your dignity by throwing a game on purpose. I guess it'd be fine if it's a running gag if some talent isn't good at playing games. But if they're just losing out of fear, then I just want to talk to some sense into them. Like I can't imagine giving into fear while I'm on the job. Where I work, we practically don't have a choice but to charge ahead when the going gets tough. That sounds so intense. I get the feeling that you're the same way about Queenie, the same way I'm about Ichigo. Nickname for Equinox. That's why I thought of you as soon as I got those merch extras. So just keep me posted if you want them, okay? I'll make sure to get them to you ASAP in case you want to deco them like I did. And if you do, then you better show them to me. Will do. Okay. Solo Light Racer DMs. Hey. Well, my message isn't intrusive or anything. Don't know if you've been getting messages from the others since you've joined, or if I'm the first to welcome you in. It's the curse of being super popular. Am I supposed to be getting messages? The curse of being super popular. You're also the first Angel Light we've seen in a while. I don't know why we haven't gotten a lot of them to join the chat, to be honest. I guess they're probably posting somewhere else where they aren't being asked to defend why they even like Equinox in the first place. If you're getting a lot of messages, hope this means that you have more people sending you good things than bad in light of everything. In a way, I'm glad you're popular. I just hope you'll remember the silly light racer you met along your journey. Zeta fans. Okay. Of course. To be honest, since you've joined, it's been nice getting to see someone post about Equinox again. The way I see it, it sort of evens out my constant Zeta posting. I hope it hasn't turned you off or anything. I really just think it's cool to have a place to talk about our Oshis. Not all, I think Channel Aqua is great for chatting about them. Yeah, sometimes we all just need a safe space to wonder about whether my chill King Zeta can crush me between his erotic thighs while telling me that I need a reality check. That's exactly why I joined. Now, you have me wondering about Equinox's thighs. How are you not, Ben? Exactly why I joined. For Zeta's erotic thighs. I've devoted a lot of my free time thinking about the things they could do or crush, to be honest. But haha, just kidding. I know what you're really trying to say, which is, you want a place to just share and be your real self online when you're thinking about him. Zeta? Equinox, I mean. Now I kind of want to know what sort of things you'll post in the chat about Equinox, or are you worried about the trolls? In case you are, you really should still post what you want. To hell with the trolls. I want to be able to see you do your worst, haha. Jokes aside, I also kind of wanted to message you because I got the feeling that you don't use other apps to talk and stuff. You're right, I don't. To be honest, I'm like that too. I don't really post much anywhere, and when I do, it gets weird. Posting on other socials makes me feel less like myself than when I'm just here Zeta posting or even existing. People have also gotten so comfy airing stuff out on socials. You still have to deal with the trolls here. What would you do if your Oshi ever saw your post? Still have to deal with the trolls here. Being bonked. Yeah, well, yeah, sure we do, but at least you're away from the big sites where Equinox has been trending lately. I'm glad he has people on his side, but the antis be wildin'. I saw one post the other day that Equinox is secretly Mane-san for some indie corpo, and Aquasphere found out about it. Nickname for VTuber's manager, the manager-san. Seriously? None of it makes sense, but you get the picture. I guess you must be wondering too what Equinox might think if he ever saw your post, but how does anybody really know someone just from their posts? That's true. You could be the biggest shit poster and nobody can say for sure who you really are. How would they know if you're not some prince in another country if you're a dox bro? Even with other chatters, they talk about where they work or just assume that all VTuber fans are alike, but the truth is, we rarely ever are. Even light racers can be hive mind online, but we're all pretty different. Maybe I see Zeta as a hot top since he's Aquasphere's chill king, but R2 light racer sees him as a cute sub. Really? They do? Yeah, so you can't say that we're all here for the same thing. Same goes for you too. I know there's lots of Angelites out there, and so many of you have a lot to say about Equinox. But since there's just one of you in the Aqua chat right now, it's interesting getting to see what you think about him. You think I love him. I wish I knew what was on his mind. I hope the group will let me post about him. I have so much to say, but I don't know if I can. Hope they will too, to be honest. They used to be a lot more strict with Zeta posting, but then we just sort of brute forced through it. Really. Yeah, there's nothing really stopping you from doing the same, and if you do get cornered about it, I will say something. Not just because I'm encouraging you to do it, but also we can't keep pretending that the Aqua chat was ever supposed to be curated. It may be trash to some, but at least it's our trash, and I think we've got a lot of treasures. I'm sure the past days have felt like a ride, but I think in times like these, maybe it's maybe it helps to know that by you sticking around, I'm sure it means something to Equinox. I think there's always a line we don't want to cross, but right now you seem like you just want him to be okay, and that's likely what he needs right now more than anything. And that makes you a strong person too. If you ever want some cheering up with some Zeta posting or just one event, I'm right here. So no feeling shy, okay? Okay, that's all the DMs. Oh my god, there's so much to read. And now we have to check our email. Package has been shipped. Fun art supplies. Estimated delivery. Back to email. Oh. How do I go back? That's the reply button. We reply to notification. Hell no. Whatever. Our supplies you order will arrive on time. 2021 Yamaha to a loving home. Dear staff, student, faculty. One of our staff, Mr. C. Thompson, is downsizing and looking to for help in moving his old piano out. The piano's a 2013 Yamaha baby grand. I like how they had the correct brand here and then the incorrect censored one there. Baby grand size used like new. We are giving cash incentives to anyone who is willing to help move the piano. You can write to him to indicate your interest on his private email. Oh, are these typos meant to be on purpose? It's Eric Thompson. Please write to Mr. Eric Thompson via your private email for a swift response. Kindest regards, staff and faculty. Are you still, where should I be? Sure, you still accept a request? Mark is unread. Win $50 plus towards your goal on Ko-Fi. Was this game sponsored? Check all your emails. I did. Did I not? Do we have to respond? Love to help. Are you still accepting requests? Sounds good. Where should I meet you? You fell for a phishing attack and a virus was downloaded onto your computer. What happens? Whether you're setting new goals, planning big projects, or simply exploring your creativity, we can't wait to see what you'll achieve. See our free Ko-Fi gifts and tips to kickstart your creative journey. You missed out on a chance to earn money from Ko-Fi. It's okay. You've completed all of your tasks. Don't forget to shut down your computer when you're ready to end the day. Okay. Do all these. Equinox is not streaming today. Goggles. Can't search anything. Google Docky? Start your assignment. You'll have 30 seconds. Type quickly and accurately for a better score. Oh, minigame? Boy, I was not warmed up for that one. Photos. Oh my god. I haven't unlocked the rest of them. Discord. Okay. Inquiries, settings, edit home screen. Yo, we can edit the home screen? Hate wizard pit. The Lulu, not the Salulu. Save. Shut down. Is that the extent of the demo? Day 2? Oh my god, there's a day 2. That was day 1! That was entertaining, not gonna lie. Okay. That demo done. Let's move on for now. How was your K-pop fantasy? This is nothing like K-pop fantasy. This is too much of the realm of VTuber sphere. How do I exit the game now though? It won't. Save. Hang on, I have to continue to leave, I think. Exit game. Yes. Okay. I think interesting, like, visual novel type game. We didn't get into the actual, like, otome parts of the game, so I can't really speak for that. It's a lot of reading. I don't know if I would play it on stream if I were to play it. Definitely probably one of those that just, like, you quietly read through yourself. I think there's, like, stream quality to the game, though. It's entertaining. I found it entertaining, at least. I would say a solid, so far, like 7.5 out of 10. Interesting enough that I would want to, like, probably see the rest of the full extent of the demo. And see if I would actually play it. I don't know if I would play it on stream. There's a lot of reading. And a lot of characters to keep track of. Especially Biscord characters. We do have one more demo that I think will be a very quick play. I ended up adding this after we made the list of games. And it was the Ugoku Sushi Bar game. I think it's just a sushi shop simulator. Which we don't even need to play for a full like 30 minutes, I don't think. Gonna launch it. Get it all set up. Hopefully it doesn't blast my ears. Kinda blasting my ears, but not bad. Oh, what is this screen shake going on? I don't like that at all. Drag and drop. Why is drag and drop not allowed yet, but it's an option in options? Game capture gonna work? Game capture is gonna work. I think audio needs to be just a smidge quieter. Yeah. I don't know what this screen shaky is, but it's not okay. Chill, relax, normal, mayhem. Let's try normal. Would it not be mouse movement? It did seem like it was reacting to mouse movement, but like, why? Why is that a thing? Welcome to your first shift at Ugoku Sushi Bar. Let's use the service bell to call a new customer and take the order to get the day started. Select the matcha leaves and put them in the cup. Press on the teapot to start boiling, then pour the hot water and serve it to the customer requesting it. Matcha leaves, cup. Teapot, boil. Matcha leaves, cup. Hello? Pour the soy sauce in the small dish and serve it to the requesting customer. Soy sauce. Drag and drop the wasabi onto the grater, separate it into small dishes, and serve it to the customer. Sushi. Kitchen area. Hover over the order to see the sushi recipe. Cook the rice in the rice cooker. Pick the ingredients and place them on your sushi mat. When you're ready, press the green button or space key to assemble. Where's the order? Either way. Rice. Wait, rice out of stock? Rice set. Hello? Oh, okay. Hello, rice. What is wrong with this? Am I completely dumb? Rice, thank you. Assemble. Oh my god, you need to pick the right color plate for the dish. Each color represents a price point. When you hold the piece of sushi, it will help you pick the right one. After you plate the dish, put it on the conveyor belt. Not a sushi train simulator. Yeah. Hang on, there's something in the menu about dragging and dropping. What is that? If your customer has finished their meal, use the rag to wipe the dirty table clean, then pick up the plates and cups and place them on the conveyor belt to send them for cleaning. Why? Hello? Now I can't click anything. Oh, the rag. You have to do it in that order. Dish area. Let's clean the cups and dishes. Select the dirty dishes or drag and drop them into the sink. Our sink has 2 slots for now, but we can upgrade it later to make it easier in a few weeks. Few weeks? Soap. Okay. Orders completed 1. Orders failed 0. Total orders 1. Money earned 100 yen. Dirt cleaned 3. Plates washed 1. Cups washed 1. Okay, everything just gets automatically added. Welcome to vibrant Ugoku Bay, a small harbor town where we operate our sushi bar. Visit the protein market and grocery shop to restock the ingredients and supplies. When you are ready, select home and pay the daily bills. Then we can start a new day by selecting the sushi bar. Protein market, grocery shop. You can buy vegetables and eggs here as well as nori and rice. Don't forget to stop by when your supplies are running low. Day 3. Not available yet. Here you can access all seafood and other kinds of protein. Stock up on seasonal fish and prepare delicious sushi in your sushi bar. We have enough of that. Not yet available. With salmon sushi, even better. Purchase kitchen tools and upgrades. Available in the full game. Black market. Find rare and secret things. There's a black market. Casino. Try your luck and gamble for reward. Available in the full game. Okay. Our sushi restaurant. Oh wait, can we go fishing? Fishing, or you can catch fish in mysterious object. Available in the full game. Okay. House. Rest and prepare for the next day, or pay your bills. Sushi. Pay. Okay. Every new day you will learn a new recipe and your customers will request it. Good luck becoming a sushi expert and have fun. Feel free to consult your recipe book if you get stuck. Oh, I see. Nori, nori. Rice. Rice. Salmon. Assemble. Red plate. Over. Another nori. We started with a lot of money now that I think about it. Can we take the dishes first? Shop is closed. Let's wash the dishes and cups and then go home. I think it's easy enough on normal mode. Do we even need to sleep in this game? Philadelphia roll. Philadelphia is... What the heck is this? What is that? Cream cheese, but we don't have that. Or am I? Oh, cream cheese is here. Wow, we just get cream cheese. I see. Oh, oops. Oh, I see what the dragon drop does now. Makes it so that I don't have to consistent dragon drop. I just hold an item. Those people are messy. Yeah. Hi, Sandra. Hello, Kev. I think it depends on, like, how many dishes they ate, how many, like, mess spots that they made. I don't even know. I haven't tried calling in more customers than one at a time. So we chillin'. Thanks for the check-in. The gameplay is really easy so far. We're playing on normal. EP. How are you? I'm doing good. Just a bit EP. We're gonna be doing MSQ later because there's some maintenance tomorrow. So can't do regular MSQ day. Pay our bill. I don't know. I don't really think I need to try more of this game. It is literally just a sushi conveyor belt shop owner. So far, we'll get like one customer at a time. I also need to probably should go soon so that I get dinner before MSQ in an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna end here. Sushi Shop Simulator plays easy, no story or anything. As far as simulators go, for a demo, it ran perfectly fine, so we're not having any issues. All right, MSQ, yeah. I give it an 8 out of 10. It's missing 2 points for just like there's not any story that goes along with it, not super intriguing, but you know, if you're just looking for a sushi simulator, this is it. No complexities about it. Nothing disappointing, but nothing to write home about either. And that's, you know, pretty fair. But yeah. Let me maybe send you guys to somebody, depending on who's around. Oh boy. Nobody really around. I'm going to send you guys to... We'll send you guys over to... It's been a while since I rated Celine. I'm gonna send you guys to Celine Lionheart. Celine's doing a special event. They're doing SummerSlam 2026 for Gamers Outreach. It's day 3 of their charity stream. They are doing a stream together with at least 2 other people from what I can see. So yeah, I don't know what game it is that they're currently... Oh, what is it? Oh my god, I don't know the name of it. The one with all the little, like, robot creatures. Looks like... I forget the name. Anyways, it's one of those, like, you get items, bring it to a place, make monies, I think. Question mark. But yeah, I'll raid into Celine. Raid message. For those of you who are subbed, first one is the raid message that you want to copy. For followers or non-subs, second message is the one that you can copy. Or you can type Cozy Raid with your choice of emote. And yeah, we'll send you guys off to Celine. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. I will be streaming a little bit later in about an hour for Final Fantasy XIV MSQ stream in replacement for tomorrow's MSQ since maintenance. So if you'd like to join for MSQ, that is later today. Otherwise I will see you guys some other day. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, actually, since we have no MSQ. So I'll decide on that later. But yeah, anyways, I'll send you guys off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.